Happy Monday, guys. Hope everybody's enjoying their extended weekend. If you have it, happy Memorial Day. Um, Getting started a little bit earlier today, which, it's always a good thing. Not quite as early as, what was it, yesterday? That was a little early for me, but I had already been up about 5 hours at that point. So, Pastor, welcome in. Mr. B, howdy. Welcome in. Just getting ready to kick things off. And, hey, look, she's not T-posing. Yet. Give it a second. It's funny how sometimes, I think it's only from if she's sitting. Normally, if I leave her standing somewhere, she's fine. But if she's sitting, when I load in, she'll T-pose, but it doesn't affect anything. It's just Nemesis and the animations all loading up at the same time. Not an issue. You just make her stand up. That's it. That's really it. Let's see. What did we do? I did find the book for the Forbidden Legend. Let me take that off. We don't have anything else in miscellaneous that we really need to do. Funny side note, I did deliver the... Let me see, where was it? It's under miscellaneous, but I don't think some of the misc quests show up with Nordic UI as completed, I should say. Let me stress that when they're completed, I don't really see them here, which is kind of a good thing because the journal log can get quite extensive with all those, BS miscellaneous fetch quests, radiants, whatever you want to call them. I delivered the Forge Master's fingers to... Where was it? I can never remember all the orc strongholds. Morkesger, this is where we picked up the quest. Because we had to do this quest. The History of Daggerfall is a book delivered to Thesa in Morkesger Mine. Although, it does not point to the mine. It points to inside of the longhouse. Problem with this is that Thesa, whoever she is not in the longhouse, but the marker itself points to the little hatch behind the longhouse, which basically takes you into the basement or the storeroom. The NPC's not there. I try to help Thesa. I don't know her particular ID, so I went through it all, and there seemed to be two Thesas. So what I did was I spun them both in to see if I could place them at me, which I did, and give each one the book. And no bueno. So, until we actually find Thesa, this quest is going to have to be on the back burner. So, this is in Mark Hearth. We did recover the paper talking about the Lost Expedition. Gave that to Kelsimo. He wants us to recover Strom's journal. Maybe we'll do that at some point. I don't see that being a high on the priorities list. Nor do we really have anything else in miscellaneous. The only thing I can really think of that she would do at this point is maybe find Red Eagle's sword. She did hear some rumors about strange activity near Helgen. She's not familiar with Helgen. Never been there. It may be worth investigating. Yeah, this last line right here might actually be worth investigating. So yeah, there's that. We're in Markarth right now, as you can see. We've done a lot of stuff. Obviously, we did a lot of stuff in the Reach. The bandit leader, Dragonbridge Overlook, we took care of them. Turned the quest into the Jarl Igmund here in Understone. And we still have that note from Eltress, I believe. Did I read it? Is the question. I think I did. Let's check. Yeah, note from Eltress. Meet me at the Shrine of Talos at midnight. Now, we've had this for a little while. What time is it here? It's 8:34 p.m. How are our needs? Sated, hydrated, and rested. Yeah, see, this is the weird thing. Check this out, right? So if I go to my journal, Live Another Life wants me to travel to Helgen, apparently through the Warrens. So we all know that that's that's not right. Obviously. Beef stew is equipped. I did not... I don't have anything set up for that, so I don't know how that did that. It's cold here. Oh, the air's pleasant, okay. So let's do this. Let's refill our water skins and we'll grab a drink. We'll head on into the Silverblood. We've been spending a lot of time here in Markarth. What's up, Neutral? So I just found out that Neutral streams. So,
Welcome.
yeah.
Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
There you go. I did follow you. I fully intend to see some content from you. Very interesting.
What do we have?
Never worry about when you first start.
Something
I know, like, a
simple.
lot of
Stew,
people will
perhaps.
say, yeah, it
Stew
can be
again,
daunting.
Papa?
It definitely
I want
is.
steak.
Maybe we could spend
But
a
it's
little
not
bit
as
more and
bad.
buy
Once
some
you
meat,
once you
maybe.
get the first
Maybe.
stream
Let
under
me
your
think about it.
belt, you're usually fine.
You're looking
Lamia.
quite handsome, Clario. Perhaps you come over later and show me how you make that delicious.
Never and absolutely never worry about your voice unless it's like, you know, you're worried about like vocal setups and things like that. That's the only thing I can really tell you.
Oh my.
We're gonna get some sleep. We're gonna start this fresh off in the morning. Oh, you're welcome, Neutral, anytime. Shepherd, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. So let's see here. Yeah, we had some beef stew or whatever we had. I forget what we took. What's 8 hours gonna give us? Maybe 9 hours. All right. Send it to level 12. Choose which skills to increase. We have 51 remaining. I did have one carryover from last time. Let's check out the warrior skills. One-handed's at 30. Smithing, we hit 40. I did take arcane. I did save that perk, like I said. I kept that. How's our magic looking? I've been keeping the magic pretty consistent. Conjuration, alteration, destruction. There are like our three main. The question's really going to come up with alchemy. I've been hoarding alchemical ingredients, and I did put 5 skill ups into alchemy, as well as take 2 perks in alchemy. Now, restoration would add another magic skill to perk, and like I said, alchemy we were going to go for poisons. I just worry about harder boss battles with alchemy and the potions. I'm gonna have to prepare for those, especially because we can craft all sorts of potions with what I've got going on here. We can craft damage to the undead, damage to beasts, damage to dragons, specifically for each of these, damage to mortals, humans, and elves. There's a specific. I may actually have some of them in my inventory. But as far as actually healing, I've been using the base healing without any perks and restoration, and it's kind of just like an oh shit, I'm running away because I'm being overwhelmed. Glad to catch you before you're ending. I'm just starting. Hey Rain, welcome in. I'm gonna fix my mic setup. I just use I use my headset mic, Neutral. I have a Blue Yeti sitting in storage. I probably used it 2 times, and just because of like how my setup is, the Blue Yeti picks up, well, my headset mic picks up absolutely everything, but the Blue Yeti really picks up everything, and I don't have a quiet environment 99% of the time. So the headset mic seems to be better because once I start talking, it'll drown out a little bit of the ambient noise. But the Blue Yeti, I don't have a filter for it or anything like that. It was actually it was gifted to me, so I am grateful for that. But I don't use it. I don't use. I don't even have like a real use for it. So yeah, it's do I have it sitting in the box? I don't know. The box is somewhere. I think the box is in storage, but the mic actually may be out of the box, but it's stored away nicely. Um, so I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. I'm really content with the headset mic, to be honest. I don't have a cam, so there's no real need for anything additional. Plus, it's just something else that gets in the way, honestly. That's one thing I don't like watching is when I see like a microphone that just obstructs whoever you're trying to view's face or whatnot. Um, I mean, I'm really watching the gameplay itself, but I mean, if the mic is all consuming, um, or just, maybe the setup just needs to be changed a little bit, but it can get annoying to watch on occasion. So, where do we spend these? Do we spend these in? Well, light armor would make sense. Alchemy. Let's get. Oh, we have our speech at 22, huh? And I did say I was going to put some into sneak. Like I said, she's got a whole plethora of skills that she uses. We're not going to be doing any self-enchanting, although we are going to be doing, obviously, self-smithing. Archery. Archery's at 20. Let's get that going. 25. Should we bump it to 30? I think we should. She does use archery. Of course, one-handed we can get to 40, and I can unlock. Well, here's the thing: I can unlock decap. Well, we already sort of do decap, don't we? Let's see how many 5 and one-handed give me. I've been trying to. Yeah, it puts me down to 11. We wouldn't hit 40 anyway, so that's fine. That's fine. Smithing I don't even really need. Light armor. Let's see if we can get some into alchemy, and that's all we can do. 23. 2 points won't get us anything. We need 3. 3 is the bare minimum here, so we're going to accept this. This is now done. Those 2 skill points will carry over to the next time we do. Are you playing an orc? No, she's a Breton. She's Forsworn. I don't know.
Why do you always have to ruin it?
I mean, does she look like an orc? Hold on, I'll get a close-up of her. If we can, let's see, where's the lighting? The lighting is better this way. Let's turn her around. Yeah, no orc. If she does, I'd be worried. I'd be like, what happened? Canned mud crab. We're sated. What else do we have? Raw chorus meat, however you want to say it. Let's have some apples. We're well sated. And water skins. We'll down 2 of them, although 1 usually takes care of it. What's going to take precedence here? Yep, the apple. It's funny to see when you have multiple things what, you chomping on that, Rhea? Yeah, she's chomping on it. We'll get her headband going. I always forget to equip her headband when we're out and about. The glow on the arrows you see is I think it's the ring of the Wamasu or the ring of Aetherius. I have one of the 2 equipped. Aetherius. So this is just straight magic damage to any of my arrows. It doesn't matter which arrows we have. I think we're still using the Forsworn because we have a ton of them. And I have steel as a backup, and iron as an even further backup. This has to be disenchanted. Do I have anything else to disenchant? We have a lot of carry weight here. This is the problem. Prismatic boots. Yeah, I have a couple things that I need to. And this we can sell. We have this enchant. So what time is it here? 6 in the AMs. Let's head on out.
Quick.
I swear she was green at first. Well, all good. Let's go up to Understone. How is the weather out today? Let's see. Air is pleasant. Okay. Let's take off her cloak. Ideally, I'd like to get that backpack off her. Just refill the skins. I love having the drinking. The drinking fountains is definitely by far, with I Need, there's a patch for the two of them. By far one of the best immersion mods, in my opinion. Because you could put them, I mean, they're all over the place. It's such a tiny mod, but it makes sense. Like, why wouldn't the major towns have drinking fountains? Now, we helped Calcimo, right? So we could harvest the stuff that's in here now. Or some of it, anyway. Can we get up there? That's the question. Yeah, glowing mushrooms, huh? Oh, they only give me one per pot of glowing mushroom. Alright, who's this? I Canter. Sorry, I need to borrow your enchanter here for a second there, sir. Prismatic boots. The Elven Dagger of Draining. Do I have anything to enchant and sell? I do, actually. This is a nice. I love anything emerald. Emerald and sapphire. They're my two favorites. Blue and greens. We have our necklace that we're definitely using. So let's get the silver necklet with garnet. And what can I put on here? What most expensive is the best. So 431, I think I saw. 438, right? So resist shock.
It's intriguing the way certain materials are more or less receptive to the force.
Except for the grand.
Is it not?
Now it's also gonna, the materials here also determine the cost. So you really have to go through one by one. So 10, 15. See how that's much bigger? Shock on the ring. Even though it says only 1% resist, the value is what you're looking at. You're looking at this. The largest number of this. And it doesn't matter. Whatever soul gem you use, always make sure to go through your list and check to see what the most expensive is. Because that's what nets you the most. Now in this case, I'm netting it for selling purposes, but if you don't have anything like that, you want to actually increase your enchanting, then do it that way. So let's do that. I'm assuming all the rings are going to do that. I don't want to use the grand gem, but yeah, let's use the greater. So shock is 880. Yeah. What else do we have here? This ring. So we'll use the lesser. Shock is 940. And the silver necklace. It's the last lesser, perfect. Shock is 166. And it's still the most. Okay. Best enchantment we have so far. Two-handed is usually one of the best. So,
Good to see
Calcimo.
you.
Oh, we didn't actually. Did we turn this in? I didn't. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Yeah, we found this expedition journal. I think I asked him
Really? This looks like someone from Staubin's little group.
this. Sacrilegious,
Brave
welcome.
scholar, but not very wise. If
Hey,
you
Gil,
find
good morning.
Staubin, it would be good to see any notes he may have collected. I doubt you'll find him alive, though.
Okay. I'm interested in trading with you.
I had you figured for a mage.
Did you know?
I think you'll appreciate this.
Well, that all depends. Will you appreciate this? 483, yeah, we're gonna take him to the bank here. As best we can. And 208, that's almost perfect. Let's see about books. I've been meaning to pick up something, and I just haven't yet. So let's take a look. We did pick up... Oh, there is a bound hunting knife. I forgot about that. Forgot that gets added in. I needed a better healing spell, if he has it. Because we're running... I know there's fast healing, but I know there's something else in here that I was using. Hopefully it's still in here. And I forget which mod it comes from. It's Muffle. We're not... Normally I would put that on the auto cast, but we're not using illusion with her, so... Nor are we reanimating. Normally, I mean, we are using conjuration, but it's mainly for the tree totem because it does poison damage, and enemies will actually fight the totem. It's a great blocker because while they're fighting it, they're taking damage per second. It's great. If you like gems, I'd recommend the Diamond Smithing mod. Interesting. I will have to check that out. Absolutely. Darius, welcome in. Good evening to you. Good morning here still for... No, it's noon. It is noon right now for me. So good afternoon, good evening. Shield Companions? What is this? Improves armor rating of nearby... Okay, we don't have any tamed animals. Caster blocks. I was using Shield of Daybreak with... God, I forget. Whatever my last character was. Let's grab Soul Trap. And... Stone Flesh. We have Oak Flesh on. Wow, look at that. 728. Let's see. There was another one that he had that I wanted to see if I could pick up. Now, Viper Bolt's pretty interesting. 2 points of poison per second for 20. But it's not quite as good as my Eldritch Blast. No, he doesn't have it. Okay, let's see if we could sell him the remaining... I have the silver necklace. It's only 79. That's fine. Everything else we're keeping. Both my cloaks. This... Oh, I have a rare one. Oh, we could sell him this one, because they're both 15, and this is hers. So let's sell him this. So Aura Ring, Steam Combat. We picked this up. Funny enough, I went into the Warrens, like I was showing you guys. There's a whole other area in there to explore through one of the doors where the one of the workers in the Warren sleeps. So I was doing that off stream, obviously. I was just curious to see what was pointing me in that direction. And yeah, I found a whole area. We may come back to explore that. We might actually do that today, I don't know. Do I have anything else to sell him? No. Okay, good. Can recharge my weapon. Alright, so. Those two spells, Soul Trap and Stone Flesh. Beautiful. Let's get Soul Trap on. Yeah, we're using, like I said, Eldritch Blast. 21 raw damage, and this will actually, I'll start taking perks in the raw power part of the destruction tree. So let's key up Okados. Alright, let's empty it out first. Chef Barbie, welcome in. What mod adds the jewelry? Immersive jewelry. It's a very large mod. I think it's like 1.1 gigabytes. It adds a ton of stuff. And there's a patch for Summer Mist. There's a patch for weapons, armor, clothing, clutter fixes. As well as... Well, there's a few other patches. Loot usually gets it right and tells you if you're missing one. But they're the main ones that you'd want. You'd want the fixes from WACCF to carry over, and especially Summer Mist. But what Immersive Jewelry does is it allows you to take... Yeah, let's see if I even have one here. I think I sold off all my unique rings. Not these. I may not. I think I sold them off to him. So let's just say... it's a terrible example. Okay. A non-vanilla, non-SMIM, non-Gamwich... or I'm sorry, Gemlin Queen's version of a ring. Let's just say a ring that looks like this, but it comes from Immersive Jewelry. You can, they're all right hand by design, but you can, I believe it's control and then your right mouse key will turn it into a left. You'll have a little in parentheses, like these say exquisite. It'll turn it, in parentheses it'll say left, and it allows you to put them on your left hand. So you can have both without having a dedicated left-hand ring mod in your game. It's pretty easy to do. Now, keep in mind, if you transform into, say, a vampire lord or a werewolf or a lich, it sometimes auto unequips them, so you're going to want to, when you revert form, you're going to want to double check to make sure that that ring stayed active on you, or you may just have to favorite it and go back into your favorite to re-equip it. It's something that I've noticed in my game. It doesn't happen all the time. Usually like 60% of the time it will unequip on reversion. Uh, but if you don't take any of those forms, you have nothing to worry about. It stays equipped. Other things that can possibly interfere, things like Bandolier, depending on where you put it, sometimes will take up the same slot. So when you equip one, it'll unequip the other. I don't know why that is. I think it's just the biped body slot that it takes up. Um, or lantern mods, specifically where you have them. In quick light, stuff that all does that similar type of thing. Can sometimes equip it, not all the time. Again, you'd have to check that. But if you're not running any of them, fantastic mod. I love it. It's a big mod. 4,200 plus pieces of jewelry according to the mods page. So yeah, so we just have a basic travel lantern. This is from Chesco's Wearable Lanterns. I do have simple lanterns installed, but it took the place of, what was it that I have? She had something. I'm not sure what it was. It wasn't my flask. My flask always goes in the back left. And I always add a flask onto my character just because of immersion reasons. I don't... The 3% stamina regeneration is kind of like a secondary effect. I would probably still equip this, even if there was no default enchantment on this. So, you know, it's just something fun for me to play with. Oh, you're welcome, absolutely. Let me see if I missed anybody else coming in. I am sacrilegious. I'm feeling a lot better. Yep. Thank you. I'm still curious about that diamond smithing mod. I think I've heard of it, but I know I've never used it. I know I've never downloaded it, but I'm absolutely going to check that out. Absolutely going to check it out. So, with that said, we got to sell. There's a few more things, and maybe we could do some more alchemy. Oh, sorry. Jeez. As I would leave without, you know. So we got stone flesh in the left, which is right there. And let's get Okados going. We'll put stone flesh on first. As I cast it. Alright, what else do we have on there? So stone flesh can go off. We only had the 2, I think, right? Wasn't it? Oh no, I'm sorry. Spirit of the Oak. This just, that's that little orb that you see above my character. It just gives me and any living allies 20 points of health for 6. So when you go into combat, you get an extra 20 points of health. It's on the auto cast. So it looks like this. Well, that's Okados. Let me see if I can cast it. It's actually pretty expensive. Well, you'll see it in combat. Here, I'll cast it. God damn it. Never mind. Ignore me. Not all there yet today. Let's get Troll's Blood on. Troll's Blood allows me to regenerate 100+% better. Alright, so we have 3 of 3. Let's take Okados off. Soul Trap in the right. And I'll show you Spirit of the Oak here. If I have enough magic. It's expensive to cast. So yeah, when I go into combat, you'll see that little thing pop up. And, yeah, it helps. 20 extra health, you know? So Tree Totem is 8. I was using Spirit Fire, but I don't know if I'm going to really be using it all that much. It's pretty cool. But let's switch Soul Trap over to 7. I'm going to take Spirit Fire off because it's a restoration spell. It's a pyre that drains 10 points of magic and stamina per second. While when both are depleted, it drains health instead, but it's expensive. So for right now, it's Apprentice spell. So for right now, and I don't have any perks in restoration, we're going to take that off. We'll stick with healing. I don't have enough for bramble growth yet. This is why we're gonna... Well, I have enough magicka to cast it, but it's pretty powerful. And I gave that to myself. So now we can trap souls. Let me save. And hopefully, what time is it? Yeah, shop should be open. So we can go sell off that shield and some other things. It's actually a really old mod. Okados. Yeah, Okados is very powerful. That's why I try not to overdo it as best I can. Like if I'm making a sneaky character, it's typically I'll throw Muffle, a flesh spell, and I used to put Soul Cloak on there, but since Soul Cloak lasts so long, it never really made sense. And plus you get the annoying I wanted those taproots. Yeah, it's got that annoying message from NPCs, unless you have a mod that that eliminates it. So yeah, she looks weird without her cloak on. Even Bothella's got a cloak.
Good to see you.
Hey Bothella, what do you have for sale?
Take a look.
Let's see, what did I make? Yeah, we did manage to harvest some chorus venom. This was from the like the additional area in the Warrens. There's some giant chorus down there. We were able to harvest 4 of their venoms. Might come in handy. I'm definitely gonna hold on to fortify. This is a potent potion of fortify smithing. Absolutely, 25 points. We don't need cure disease. Well, I'll hold on to 1. Cures poison. Surprisingly, I do need this because I can still be poisoned. Damage health. Haven't gotten to use the frenzy one yet. Fortify magicka and conjuration lasts a little bit longer. I don't really think I need that. How many of these did I make? I have a bunch. She could have them. We don't use frost. Lingering dead. This is kind of weak. We don't use shock. Fatigue is basically useless to me. Intelligence, useless to me. Damage stamina. Damage health is the only thing. Now fortify conjuration, huh? I did make these. And we have some marksmen. Although you know what? I'm never gonna use these. So let's sell the 10 ones and we'll keep the 6 because they're better. And this is 9, so it's like we have 7 of them. These weak ones are not gonna do anything for me. And we'll hold on to the rest. Do I have any... Do I have a lot of anything? Yeah. 68 of those Blue Mountain flowers, huh? Do we really need 68 Blue Mountain flowers right now? Let's see if we can craft anything. Now, do I have...
Now, you let me know if you need a cure or anything else.
I don't think I have anything to buff my alchemy. I do not. That's fine. What do we have in alchemy? Let's check our skills out. I should just have the first perk and benefactor. Physician, sorry. And we took health for this, so our health potions will indeed be better. Which is something I was planning on doing, but now we helped her out. Oh, that's part of the alembic. Okay. Take empty potions, but we can't. Can we harvest some things? I don't even want to mess this up. This looks so nice. You can harvest so much stuff. Let's try the retort first. Potent spider venom. This uses 2. Alright, so this makes it better. So 17 points of damage to health and 40 points per set. Wow. I can only make 1 of these. Absolutely. And waxy coating that lasts 10 times longer than regular poisons. Damage target's health by 3 points. Lasts 10 points longer. Okay. And now we could just use the mortar and pestle like normal. I made Okada's a master spell. my setup, I can only become master in 3 skills. So if I choose to master alteration, I can only master 2 other. That's a good idea. Yeah, Okado's definitely. What is it? It's an apprentice level spell, isn't it? I think. I don't remember exactly what it is, but 73 points. Let's try the Blue Mountain Flower, if I have any. Let's get off health here. I think this is why I wasn't showing up. Yeah, let's try Blue Mountain Flower and Hanging Moss. I think this gives you a dual. Oh, you can't do it with wheat. Alright, ignore me. Complete Alchemy changes that. Alright, so let's make 4 of these. 73 points per second. This is a pretty good potion. Damage, stamina, etherealize, huh? Ethereal for 4 seconds. We already have Marksman. Ravage health, Wolf Claws. So this drops their health by 37. Not for very long. How about slow? Slow's always good. I can only make 1. 5% slower now. Oh, it's a waste. Until I get my alchemy up a little bit, it's just spamming whatever's expensive, selling it, collecting ingredients. Stuff like that, you know. Maybe we will make these etherealize. Although ectoplasm is pretty... Well, we'll make 1. Just in case. Just in case. Out of curiosity, how is Marksman?
Bothella,
Archery 17 points.
You want to know a secret of mine, young girl? The most effective
It's the spider
poison
eggs that
to
are
kill a
doing that,
man?
right? Yeah.
A potion to make others fall in love, perhaps?
I was actually just wondering if you had
Because see,
any
now it's
family.
10. Okay.
Oh, I see.
I'm sorry. You
And
don't
we'll
have
make
to
1
tell me if
fortify
you don't.
speech,
I
just in
have
case we
one,
need to
and-
use it. So let's stop.
He's in prison for being
It
a
is
member of the
apprentice. Ah,
Forsworn.
good.
I'm sorry.
I try
I
not to
didn't
hard.
realize.
Yeah, same,
Don't
Gale.
be.
Especially with
We
this
all
setup.
make mistakes.
Yeah, still got some. We're over 300 in the carry weight department, so let's put her regular cloak on, her Forsworn cloak. Investigating of Helgen, eh? Like stuff around here. Sometimes I'll, you know. Can we smelt anything down? This will be the last thing I'll check before we head out of town. We already have a 30 carat. I don't want to use Septum's Flawed. I already have... Okay, so these may seem confusing. See how it says requires 10 carat? But the 10 carat are more expensive, and these are the better ones. You want the ones that are already flawed to be turned into these. So, we don't have any. Dwarven metal, sure. We don't have Dwarven yet. Steel and iron, let's hold off on those. But charcoal. Nah, we're good. We're good. We're absolutely good. Okay. So carry weight is at 310. So it's about the same. I did do some quests here. We did talk to Mullish. We got him to lay off Amulag. I think that's how you pronounce his name. Amulag? And let's go sell that shield that we do not need. Hopefully Arnleaf is opened. Yes, they are. Okay. Now, if I'm selling one thing, Lisbeth, you want to take care of the... Do you have a bell? Interesting.
You know what? You still need to remove that blood stain from the incident.
My deepest apologies for the delay, Master. A patron. Speak to him.
Oh, I know who she is.
I am but a humble servant.
They
Lisbeth.
say the college has been snooping around Sarthal. Mages in a burial crypt. No good can come of that.
Store's seen better days. I think the store is doing pretty prosperous for itself.
Trinkets, odds and ends.
Mods
that sort
help.
of thing.
Alright. Let's, yeah, well, like I said, we're keeping that steel dagger just in case, because I love the design. Steel shield. Yeah, we don't need that. And scrolls. We don't use scrolls. So we have enough food. We got 3 water skins all filled up. We have enough food. I'm actually going to sell off half my Blue Mountain flour. Not for any particular reason, but... And what else do we have? We'll hold on to the dwarven metal. Iron ore, huh? Yeah, you can see how the gems will start to add up. Good for money. What does she have, out of curiosity? She's got Elven, too, huh? Dwarven. Anything I might want? I don't think so. We have this one. She's got a Master Mage Robe of Alteration. Jesus. It's not even that expensive. If I was playing a mage, I'd absolutely pick this up. Oh, but see, there it is. I want that. I think I found something with an alchemy enchant, but I disenchanted it to have it, so we could put it on a set of alchemy gear. But I would like to have one for myself. I can't bring myself to spend like nearly 6,000 septims for a 15% increase. Alarm and sparks. Do you have any? She's not going to have anything in here that I'm going to want. Well, maybe the lockpicks, just in case. Petty soul gems. And a lesser soul gem, sure. Because we are going to start trapping souls.
Come back whenever you need something.
Oh, I see you have a book over here that looks interesting. I'm going to read this. I'm not going to take it, don't worry. Oh, you have a painting. Too bad we don't steal. Yeah, I never use scroll. Uh-oh. Is he talking to his kid? I think that's Endon talking to his kid.
I work silver, like my father, and his father before him.
Yeah. Hey. Adara. Hello.
Hey, you want to play a game?
Actually, I don't have time right now, kid.
Figures. You elders are always so boring.
I know. Us elders.
They're reforming the Dawn God. Vampire.
Although Rhea is not much older than she is. Yeah, try to roleplay, Rhea. She's probably around 20, maybe 21-ish. 22 or so. Now the question is, do we take the... I think we venture there. It would be so much easier to take the carriage, but there's almost no fun in that. Oh yeah, there's fun in that though. Jealous. Welcome in. I know, right? I keep removing more mods each stream, especially masters. Yeah, I keep removing them. I'm trying to make my game less. I don't know how you would get less than vanilla, but if there is negative vanilla, that's what I'm attempting here with this game. Yep. Especially during mid-play. Yeah, I'm removing ESPs. Willy-nilly. Leaving their patches in, though, because that's what you have to do. Backpack clipping in the cloak. Unimmersed, I know, right? Yeah, the backpack. Well, you missed the quiver. I'm surprised you didn't say the quiver. I mean, I could see that being behind, underneath, but what about now? Magic. We also didn't mine everything in Kolskegger. I'm not going to do that now, but we mined a good bit of gold. grab you, Hanging Moss. There's the sheep. Looks like Pablo has his house back. Who's this?
Need something?
I don't know. Who are you? You're male Nord. Oh, you're the shepherd. He's the herder. Sorry. Jeez. Well, with all the Forsworn here, you can't even read the damn signs. It's lucky we have this handy-dandy map, right? No, I am going the wrong way. Probably should have read the sign here. White Run. That's left over from us. That's left over from us. Those chickens murdered the Forsworn. I came through here. There were 3 Forsworn that were dead. 2 chickens still alive. Who do you think won? My money was on the chickens. But Rhea was hungry. So she slayed those 2 mighty beasts and took their legs. I don't even know if she cooked them. To have... Helps to have a map. Yes, yes it does. Absolutely. There's a sheep herd mod? Ethereal cloak. I get it. Yeah. That's what it is. Ethereal cloak. Uh-oh. Oh boy. We're gonna crash. I can feel. Let me go into first person if I can. This did this to me once the other day, and then it's smoothed out. I think what it is it's a conflict between Lux Via, some of the area edits. See how it's smoothed right out? And some of the lighting. And also just kind of let the game world settle in. It only happens like in the beginning, but at certain parts I've noticed, like normally Lux Via, it's perfectly fine, no issues whatsoever. And on a lighter setup, obviously, you won't run into any issues. But shit, I've got 1600 mods here, so you know, I do expect that once in a while. But Lux Via is such an amazing mod. I almost cannot play without it anymore. Bone meal. We are gonna need bone meal, huh? Northerner axe. It's an interesting looking axe. There's more over here. Another corpse. This one has money left on it. I'll take the wine. And we hear the roots of Nirn, which pretty much buff up any alchemy potion you could want. Hello there, Mr. Crab. He's a big one. Look at that guy. You gonna leave me alone? I just tested the Dragon Priest and Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems to work great. Nice. I did port them over to Xbox with full credit, along with the unofficial patch. So when you update, just let me know. Or I think I have the mod set. I'm pretty sure I have the mod set to track for that. Because I know we were talking about... Whoa. Did the spirit show up before she died? What the hell? Many flies? Squash letter? What is this? Dearest sister, I must repeat my protest to your foolish notion that Argonians are born of dragons. His to preserve me. For the umpteenth time, we have seen no evidence of this. Idolize Martin Septim, or Idolize, wow, I thought that was a name. Idolize, is that even spelled right? No, it's supposed to be a Z. Damn it. Maybe I have it wrong, I don't know. Idolize Martin Septim as you wish, but his line was not of dragons, but the dragon blood. The Immortal of Kings gave him that power, sister, not the Imperial's gods, or some magic gone awry. I know I've given you grief at times about your love for tales, and that I have said things that I have since regretted, but please, don't do anything foolish in pursuing a dream. Argonians fly just as there are dragons back in Skyrim. Mother asks after you, and we would prefer to have you back home than chasing myths. By the Hist, I'll even help you get your job back at the Arcane University. With quiet resignation, your brother, Dar J, or G. Associate in Training, Imperial Board of Art Enthusiasts and Goat Larceny. Oh my god. What the fuck? Alright. Well,
I'm not going to be able to live that one down.
you're not going to be able to live. Hey.
You lost?
Male Bosmer. You don't look like a male Bosmer. Oh, no, yeah, I guess you do. You just call me... Yes. Oh, he's a courier. There's tons of couriers in here. Yeah, no, you're not gonna... Alright, you know what? We don't need this then. I thought it was a quest. So we'll store that back. I'm trying not to keep the...
Someone do something!
Ah, shit. Is it the mud crab? He's all the way over there. You know what? Couriers should have backpacks. They absolutely should have backpacks. Let me save here. Alright, let's look at the signs. Windhelm, Whiterun, Riften, apparently a carriage stop. Okay, I see it. We're thirsty again, huh? And we're sated. Ooh, excuse me, we're sated. You're putting that one in the ear hole this time, not the eye hole. Okay. I do like how it takes off their helmet by default. Like it auto unequips and then re-equips for you. That is pretty nice. And with some of the reach trees here, you know, this is contributing to some of my frames. Like I said, I am dreading hitting up. Ooh, I see you. I see you too. Do we chop off part of its face? Yeah, it looks like it. Sliced it right up. What do we get here? Carrots. We don't need carrots. We should probably be more careful. Should probably also pray. Yeah, so see how Spirit of the Oak is right above me? So every time I get into combat, that'll proc off. And they actually attack this, which I think is hysterical. But it does poison damage, so we like that. We do like that. Interesting. Shrine of Dibella. The Courier Crew mod, and they have backpacks. Nice. Also something to look forward to. This is all stealing. What is that? Emerald Pear. I can't pronounce that word. Black Gold Surround Pendant. Very expensive. An Orcish Dagger. Huh? No, we're not going to follow Dibella, but it would be nice to get a blessing. Would it not? Whiterun seems to still be this way. And we're well rested. So this is probably her first venture, really, out of the... I mean, aside from, you know, us being in Halfengar a little bit, She's never really been out of the Reach for too long. Parts of Hafengar. That's really it.
Are you bothering me for a reason?
Don't mean to be. It's another carriage stop. Yeah, we're only at level 12 too. Old Frolden Inn. Which I haven't gotten a chance to check out yet either. So there's a lot that I'm seeing for the first time that you guys are seeing for the first time.
Keep walking, stranger.
Oh boy. Here's the inn. Double-sided. I do like that. Yeah, now on these are from every tree different. The Mora Tapanella can really look invisible, so just go up there and kind of, you know, check it out. We got a guard. Let's see. Scavenge the wood pile, yeah. Just in case we need to make a tent to Tobias' house. Got a skull outside it. Douglas's house. Alright. Check the inn out real quick. We'll see if they have the bed and lighting issue in here. This one's always finicky.
Ah, a visitor. Old Holden Inn has hundreds of years of history, friend.
If you got the boon, put it up and you'll have the fiercest warrior in all of Skyrim.
No. Think we're good.
Alright then.
I did. Those mead stains are always tricky.
Yep. Just like I thought.
Need something?
I need you to get down. Not just a refugee.
Need something?
Ursula the Seeker. It's interesting to see who's in here.
How's it going?
Yeah, so these
I'll
are all
take
the
my
added
lead then.
followers. Don't want to steal it, but we'll read it. The rooms look nice. Talk about a spruce up of Old Frolden. Aside from female Imperials standing on shelves. Standard room. Probably another standard room, yeah. Okay. Alright, we can head out of here. Nothing else really for us. 4 couriers with 2 of them being voiced and 2 of them via synth voiced. The difference is a bit noticeable, but they don't say much, so it's not bad. Nice. Silverdrift, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. You were just having a quick look at Old Frolden before we well, I mean, we're still in the Reach, right? Technically, once we cross into this border here. It's the Wayfinder trading post. Let's put a marker there. I've had that on. There's my marker. Okay. But yeah, let's see if we could find the yeah, see more tapping. Oh, you can kind of see it. I have a hard time seeing it, but I also love Every Tree Different. I think it's probably one of the best mods still going. It's an older mod. It just adds that little extra something to your game. It does look the best with 3D trees, but with Blubbo's replacers and Reach Tree replacer, it looks really fucking good, in my opinion. You don't want to do that. You didn't want to listen. That took a lot of time. Let's harvest the ingredients. We may be camping out. Yeah, we're definitely hungry. Yeah, the lighting is just absolutely insane. Ray is looking all proud of herself. Look at that. More of them, huh? Your skill with the bow lets you distribute poisons across more arrows. One vial now lasts for 2 shots or stabs. Thank you, AGO, for that. I don't have any poisons on, but...
Oh man, we're gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You wanna go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
It is the next best thing. Who's that bear? Now we're hidden, huh? Oh, we got him. Twice. Probably should have poisoned, but, you know. Oh! That was a kill. How cold is the water? Cool and refreshing. That's what I like to hear. Ah, slaughterfish. Look at the bear floating upside down. Oh, I can't search with enemies nearby? Oh, that's a Hunterborn thing. I can manually elude him. Let's take 1 meat. We don't have a chance to butcher. Where's the other enemy? Another slaughterfish? Oh, he's still over there messing with my my totem. Stupid wolf. That's an ice wolf. Whitecap and Tundra Cotton. Alright. You can see how the totems come in super freaking handy. Quattro Carl, welcome in. I have the feeling I missed a bunch of people. Let's see here. Who would I miss? Said hi to Silverdrift. What spell is that? Which spell, Neutral? Are you talking about the totem? This one here? That is from Triumvirate, and I don't remember the name exactly. I believe it's Create Tree Totem. It's a conjuration spell. I believe in the Druid or Shaman. So this lasts for 67 seconds, deals 12 poison per second to any nearby enemies in combat. The nice thing about the totem is that it sort of acts like a follower, where if you spawn it in front of an enemy, they'll actually attack it. Now they can destroy it, right? Like I can do that. See that? See that? So enemies can break that down, but it won't damage me. And it's an apprentice spell. Lasts over a minute, which is more than enough for, you know, combat. And if you're sneaky about it, place it, get your bow out, snipe them while their, you know, direction is fixed on other things. This looks like the trading post, right? Wayfinder trading post.
Oh, such colors.
Nirvana Wayfinder. What have you got
Take
for
a
sale?
look.
What do you have? Let's see. No weapons, but you've got... Oh, wielding. Smithing. Peerless? Wow. Okay. Shit. And see, these are the immersive jewelry ones that I was talking about. You could put these on your left hand. Eminent Smithing. I need this one for... Well, we need both of these. God damn. Daedric Boots, Daedric Shield. I don't have anything to sell, really. We're going to have to get rid of some of my gems. And for whatever reason, this painting that I have no use for. Maybe a silver bullion, because it's heavy. Superb animal bone. That weighs 10. Let's get rid of that. Garnets. Yeah, we made some of our money back. Okay, cool. GP Live Talk. I saw you there. Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. So let's see if I can get this to work. Sometimes I'm clunky with the left-handed rings. Now we obviously don't need the smithing one yet, but I think it's control there. And that takes my Ring of Aetherius off. You saw that? But this makes this now a left-hand ring. Because I have her Ring of Alteration, which is normal. And if I hold control, now her Ring of Alteration is now a left-hand ring. Now if I want that, I just hold control again and I hit the right mouse key. So that's there. And we want to make this into a right-handed ring. So we'll control that and... And now that is Ring of Alteration is left-handed, this is right-handed now. Okay, so that works out a little bit better. Because you could now see it on her right hand, and it looks a lot nicer. And then on her left hand, you can see they've swapped places. Oh, were you going to read, Rhea? I'm sorry. Let me save after that, because I lucked out finding those two. What's that going to put my crag up to? 37. 20%. Wow, that was a good find. Interesting. She recognizes this. This would intrigue her. Let's put our wolf cloak on. We don't know what we're gonna find. Iron. We're gonna find iron. Loki, welcome in. Oh, the totems are in the shaman? Thank you, Gal. Yeah, I knew somebody else besides me was gonna know more. I'm really just familiarizing myself with Triumvirate. I know all the spells that are there, I just don't know what they come from. There's a cave over there. Don't want to do that.
Nah, man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You don't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Jamero, appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. You can see Troll's Blood. I almost don't even need to heal after combat. Once combat ends, health regeneration's well over 100. Let me see. What exactly is it at? Out of curiosity. No, it's 100%. Okay, because they don't have any perks in it. Definitely want to pick up these Nernroots. So what's up here? That's up there. Do you see that? We're gonna see if we can lure that thing down. And I'm gonna definitely poison this. I have no idea what that is. Let's use the Chorus Venom. And, shit, I have no idea what the hell that is. And he's taking poison damage from my totem. Oh, he went down pretty quick. Never mind, he just looks big and scary. Not all that big and scary. Take the blood. Increase archery skills, but wow. I forgot about that. You can make those. Yeah, it's starting to lag around here. Those enemies will also make it lag. They are massive. Do I have anything else? I should probably put some of those poisons on the favorites, shouldn't I? Let's poison my bow. So she's gonna have to be careful. She knows she's walking into enemy territory. Another Forsworn tribe. Interesting. What is this? Dig site. Mitronaro, welcome in. It's an old mod who named left-hand ring so you can have... yeah, by the same name. There's two of them actually. One's by Homicide and one's by Dougal's. And I believe Gemling Queen has the patch for both. I could be wrong. I know it has it for Homicides. Ooh, damn. He does damage. They do damage. Got it. That's a howler. Ah, shit. Forsworn. We may be making a exit stage left here. Took him out. Take those eyes. Got him. Took out the Forsworn pretty easy. Doesn't have anything. Purple flowers, huh? Now in these large enemies, sometimes they'll actually spawn the ingredients in the air. It's just per their sheer size, so you can kind of ignore that. We got another one here. Marksman, absolutely taking them. And back to, ooh, nice, a Nern root. We take it. Back to whence you came. There's another one. Come on through the rocks. You see me. Come on. Take that poison damage. Oh, he hit the rocks. Nice. Gotta use it to your advantage, right? Nighttime coming up. Let me get my light on here. Well, they're killing Nords. I should probably turn my light off. Should probably save. Probably do a lot of things. What sword? The sword's name is Crag. Loki. Sorry, I've just seen that now. And I chose it specifically for the Reach because of the phrase Crags of the Reach. So, not the most native looking blade. I was actually going to choose what I think it's called the Imperial Falchion. Or Falchion, however you say that word. And it looks kind of like a cross between a butcher's cleaver and like an Alakir weapon. It's got a curve to it, but then it's got like the flat end with like notches in it. So like if you got hit by that end, you'd absolutely get sliced and feel it. But I stuck with this specifically for the name. And I like it. I think it fits her. I'm sure we'll have other swords, you know, at our disposal later, but for right now, this is what we have. I'll tell you, that tree totem is, oh, Mammoth Tusk. Wow, look at this. You need the light. You need the light at night here. I just don't want to wake them. It's the problem. You know, there's bone chimes.
Huh?
that's a mage. Are there any others? Doesn't seem to be. Alright. Axes and the headdress. Nobody seemed to hear that. What do we have here? Is it yellow? Oh, absolutely. Yellow mountain flower. Thirsty giraffes, welcome in. And who else did I miss? Lord Pablito. How you guys doing? Animal tallow, bear fat, absolutely. We can make apple cabbage stew. I don't know if she would like that, but why not? You can make 8 of them. So here's the thing, you can make beast oil. Weapons deal more damage against beasts, last for 5 minutes, sheath to dispel the effects. So you take the oil, basically it's a 5-minute effect. As long as you have your weapon out, the effect stays active for those 5 minutes. Let me see here. What's another one? Mild acid. No, we like the chorus venom. Poultice. Raw bear steak. Oh, that's right, yeah. Can make some red shock salt. So again, there's tons of stuff in here. Snowberry tea. Although I'm saving up for snowberry extracts. We haven't come across a lot of snowberries in our travels. Here's the stuff I was telling you about. Undead oil. I have one of each of these. Obviously, lasts 5 minutes, the same as the other one. More damage against the undead. Specifically for vampire oil. 5 minutes, more damage specifically against vampires. Yada yada. Wheat boon tea. Nah. We'll stick with water for now. She likes her water. Cooked bear steak. We can't make any type of bear stew, can we? Canis root tea. Canned mud crab. Yes. Cooked chorus meat. We have 6 of these, huh? It's also lowering my carry weight down a little bit too, so. Hanged man's venom. This is the one against humanoids. Last 5 minutes. Swamp fungal pod, 2 purple mountain flowers. Sure. Let's make one. Alright, we'll make another beast oil. Although it does use it burns a nernroot, so maybe not. Okay. So let's be kind of careful here. Make a save. We may have to sleep here tonight. It's a potato. Okay, carry weight's almost at its limit. Alright, so what have I got in the way of Hangman's venom? Equip a melee. Oh, so it's melee only. It's not a bow. Okay. I don't want to use the potent venom. Chorus venom, sure. Just in case. Should be.
Huh?
There he is. I don't have a clear shot. Well, I don't want to walk into the bone chimes. There's somebody. You did hear something. Oh, the poison just sinks him.
I was sure I heard something.
Can we get him from here?
Find whoever did this, and when I do,
What was that?
Oh, he's a mage.
this ends now.
Here they come. Sliced his guts open.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Do I? Eat that. That totem comes in super handy. gutted this guy. Take my arrow back, thank you very much. Shit. Turn your light off there, Rhea. See what Instincts puts up. Does it have the range? I don't think so. He's coming down though. Alright, let's poison again. Some chorus venom. Yeah, see him on the stairs right there? Sort of right there. Now there's two of them. Alright, this could be a problem. We're hidden. There he is. That should take him down. Gotta love poisons. Uh-oh.
There you are. Come and face the Forsworn.
Whew. Tough kill. That was a Briarheart. Garnet, Fire Rose, Elven Brawn, Raven, Torque. Not quite as nice as mine, but I'll take it. So what are we getting here? Dragon's Tongue? Very nice. Jazzbay. And the leeks? Potato. We don't need a potato. Oh, I appreciate that, Thirsty Giraffes. Thank you. Yeah, I tried to make it look as nice as I could. There's a lot of the gameplay elements that even I'm still getting used to. The lock-on feature, I almost feel can sometimes be a little cheaty, but I'm okay with third-person archery as it is. You know, not the best, obviously, but Alright, so what do we have here? We have a tent, sword, no bedroll, surprisingly. And they have their own little working forge here. They have it set up pretty good. Are we able to make... No, we have firewood, we don't have any ingots. Do they have a smelter here? Did I just miss it? I don't think so. Let's try putting on the... So the Ring of Smithing will take off the Ring of Wielding. Alright, let's see. I don't believe I have anything. Crag can't be improved. That's exquisite. That's fine. Okay. Looks like there's a sword on the end of that too, so... Yeah, we don't need a Forsworn sword. So what else was up here? I mean, they came from this area. Wow, it is beautiful here. What's our carry weight at? 367. This is silver right now. And there should be some stuff back here. An axe and a bucket. Absolutely taking the arrows. I think we're going to probably stick with Forsworn arrows for the game with her. They do decent damage. I mean, 13's respectable. They're better than steel. They're better than iron. They're better than the Breton Knight. Not as good as others, obviously. I think Elven beats them, Dwarven beats them, or they're on par. Forsworn are usually one of the weaker ones vanilla, but this changes things with the way I have things set up. So We don't need another mammoth tile. Actually, I think I could drop one that I have. Unless I can create something. Let me see. Create an item. Do we have scrimshaw? I think we do. Bits of bone, huh? Small bone. Crude bone arrows. Yeah, they only do 5 damage. We can make bone meal, though. Which lowers my carry weight even better. And we need the bear claws. Alright. Definitely taking the gems here. There should be a potion laying around here. Oh yeah, this is the other thing too. With the tents that have the Hagraven feathers, you can actually take them. You see, we got 5 of them. Let's sleep here. You can take your, turn your lantern off there, Rhea. I think we're safe for the most part. She lays in the weirdest positions, huh? I feel rested. Okay, good, good, good. Yep, we have snowberries here. The common snowberries are mildly toxic, though, unfortunately. Interesting. Did not know. Drasky, welcome in, buddy. When did you sneak in? Or did you? Did I already say hi to you? I don't think I did. It was a proper hi. Guys, if you love Skyrim content, Drasky has a really amazing setup. He games on console, and as far as we've seen so far, it's been pretty stable. His game looks fantastic. And he's really, really, really super engaging. Also, like me, without a cam, I never saw that to be an issue. Definitely drop him a follow or a sub if you can. Super fun time in Skyrim over there. Good to see you, Drasky. You're last playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I forgot. Yeah, you branch out a little bit too. It's not just Skyrim, is it? We're well saved. Let's get some water. And we're down to our last water skin. We're gonna have to. Yeah, you down that, Rhea, and let's put your headband back on, girl. All right. How's the day? Air's pleasant. Okay. Huh. We can't take water from there, unfortunately. What's up here? Let's see how the morning looks from up top. Wow. We're not even at the highest point yet, are we? That's interesting. This looks... Oh, we'll come back here. That's for later. Ooh, more taproots. Let's be careful. Can you hear them? Detected. I don't have anything in sneak. I'm gonna have to put a perk in there. It's matrons. One can only assume that's a briar heart. And there's something else. Shit.
Heart of Thorn, bones of the wild, life forsworn, rise from death, blood of our blood.
we're caught in a rock and a hard place. Time to run away. And we're almost dead. I don't have a level up. I'm gonna die. I'm absolutely gonna die. I have no use of my hands.
That takes care of that.
Damn, matrons are so tough in this game. I did save before that though somewhere. I think after we slept and I got something to drink. Yeah, right here. That's with that venom on too. I'm gonna have to get a better venom. 15 points for 15 seconds. What was the other one I had? Potent spider. Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna only have 2 shots with this bad boy, but 1 for each of them. And then we'll put the totem down. Of course, I should probably pray first. Alright. Never forget, no taproot left behind. Air is pleasant, huh? Let's see if things go differently this time. Let's make a save here.
Heart of thorn, bones of the wild, in life forsworn, rise from death,
Is someone there?
Can't feed on the other one, can I? Oh, the Briar Heart's no more. Oh, I turned her into guts. Jeez. So let's see what we have here. Savage feeding, able to feed off undead. Yeah, I always take this one. This is a good one. And then what's this? Feral instincts, animal vigor, lycanthropic speed. Movement speed is increased by 10% both in and out of beast form. This is fantastic for me. But there was something on this wall. Now it's gonna equip my lantern. It always does that. We just turn it off. Let me make sure I have my rings. Wielding. Her circlet goes back on. Ring of alteration. We're fine. Okay. Save. How about that, Drasky? Fragment. Oh, there's the matron. Staff of the matron. Claws. Yeah. That's with my backpack on. What's in the chest? No, we're giving up the bear pelt.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath, and I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
The bacon! I love the revoiced, yeah, with the softer tone. Pablito? Yeah, I love the mod. I don't have it installed in this. So she wouldn't necessarily have thought it would be the wall. I mean, she probably would have. She saw something glowing, and she felt a power emanating from it, but obviously to have the beacon in the same location, she thinks that that's what it is. I think Ray would be a little confused, not thinking the wall is something separate. She thinks the two are connected. Which actually leads in pretty good. Let's take the level up. This is going to go into stamina just because I need it. We got a perk here. A. What am I going to put this into? We have 2 in light armor, I believe, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. Sneak. Or speech. One of them. Like I said, she's going to have a lot of different skills at her disposal. Or, the more I think about it, the more we can train one-handed. That's Ravage. I need the other side here. Where is it? Furious Strength. This is the one that unlocks at 40. And this is a huge buff tier. But we're also almost close to level 14, so let me do this. We'll take Disciplined Fighter. This will take my stamina down. Also a good one to take. So that wall, huh? Something interesting about that. Is there anything else here? Do we miss something on the Briarheart? No. And unfortunately for them, where's the remains? Yeah. I may have clipped her so hard as a werewolf that we don't get to... Ooh! Gleam Blossom. Very nice. Save, because I don't feel like doing that shit again. So Ray would be definitely intrigued with that particular scene. Obviously, they're two matrons. They could be of rival tribes, trying to create a Briarheart, or maybe it's just taking 2 of them, huh? Wow, yep. True directional, huh? For the win. Interesting. I've never missed that yet.
Since someone took them. Longer still, since
this is Azadal here.
I once performed the entirety of the Poetic Edda from atop Bard's Leap before trying my luck. Well, you can
Alright,
see
Loki.
how that turned out.
See you later. Thank you for stopping in. That's interesting. They gave him proper Redguard gear and everything. But you can't interact with him and then he disappears. Alright. Expert. This is going to be tricky. I am terrible at lockpicking. You can see I'm not even at 11 yet. 10 is what you start with. It's a good thing I did pick up some of those extra locks. Oh man, we got it. And there's lockpick inside. Alright. We'll take that. I don't think we need linen wraps. shrine over there. Let's follow the water. Can we make the descent down here? Is there a way down? Looks to be one. Oof. Hurting our ankles. Oh, that's one more tribe down, so to speak. Yeah, he does. Normally he plays the loop, but things change it. I believe Guard's Armor Replacer is what's handling that. So I don't know if records make the loot in the animation not play. You're also supposed to be able to see his name. His name is Azadal, but it's spelled differently than the Dragon Priest on Solstheim. A wolf? Well, he's leaving me alone. Just don't you attack me. You gonna be nice? Alright. Altar of Magnus. I don't have room for the staff, do I? No, I have 3. Briarheart Geis. 5 points of extra damage to Nords. Too bad, that staff's pretty valuable. Anything else I can get rid of? Maybe that. Some firewood. Would like to have that staff, just in case. What are we at now? 381? Oh, okay, we have a lot of room. Make a save here. The air is warm. I like that. Jay Fresh, what's up? Happy Memorial Day to you too, bud. I'm enjoying it. Now you, not so much. Let's go, Saber Kitty. Oh god, she got him pretty good. Definitely take the teeth. Let's take the pelt for now. Purples. Nightshade. Definitely want the Nightshade. So there's more wolves up there. The one by the Shrine of Magnus left me alone. I don't know, maybe they can tell. Some of them can tell I have the beast blood, some of them can't. This one doesn't seem to really care too much. Okay. Yeah, she's making her way out of the Reach for the first time. Place she's lived and known her entire life. Oh boy. This is another tribe here. Looks like they did battle with the Reachhold guards here. More Gleam Blossom, I like that. Blue flowers. Fly Amanita, very nice. A Lady Grey. Welcome on in, Raiders. Look at this guy. That is some core strength right there. I mean, I know he's a stiff, but, you know, hey. Take the arrows and the pearl. What's it given? Ooh, a Nirnroot. Yeah, you can't ever say no to the Nirnroot. More Gleam Blossom, huh? Wow, mega battle here. I mean, that's one way to go. Iron Lantern, huh? Some steel. What did this give us? Spiky Grass? And Imp Stool, we need it. Oh, an Imp Stool put me over the limit. Alright. So let's do the usual. We've activated... Hold on. Let me save. We've activated. We're a werewolf. So... I just want to make sure when I take this... Yeah, we already know Beast Form. So Howler is slow. Anglerfish Slime. Bat Wings. Blood Sucker Fish Fat. Chorus Eggs. Chicken Feathers. Not stupid enough to eat the Dro stomach contents. I have the feeling I'm going to die. Or at the very least, she's going to be sick. A human heart. We can eat those. Kwama eggs. Yep. Nah, not that. Not lesser Jaren root. Rat tail. Skeever tail. Stoneflower. This all helps with the alchemy. Little by little. Oh, it killed me and it turned me at the same time. Good thing we saved beforehand. I don't know what I ate that just insta-wiped out my health. Yeah, let's not do that. Take two, we're in the same spot. Let's search the remains. Let's just place. Oh my god, that's hysterical. Let's just dump a bunch of Blue Mountain flowers. So we'll store half them, I'd say. Only gets me to 389. Planking. Exactly. Really appreciate it, Lady Grey. Hope your weekend's going well. It's a Memorial Day for us. I don't know if you're in the States or outside, but regardless, enjoy your day, enjoy your weekend, or beginning of the week actually. Much appreciated. I have because I must have picked up a giant mud crab carcass, which I wasn't gonna do anything. There's 40 pounds right there. Okay. Wow, mega battle here. Looks like they got everybody. Let's take that extra torch. You never know. Alright. More Nirnroot. This is what I love to see. And Fly Amanita. And Snowberries. There we go. Now there's blood over here. Can we get up there? We can get down. Oh, Jesus. Look at this. It's a slaughter. They absolutely just slaughtered each other. There's nobody left. Ooh, lavender. I don't think we have any lavender yet. And of course some of the Blue Mountain flower that I got rid of. So, okay. Save it there. Yeah, whatever I consumed, absolutely just wrecked me. And it wasn't the Jaren root, and it wasn't the Daedra heart, so it was definitely something else. We'll have to be careful next time. That's why you always say before you ingest alchemical components. Somebody walking. Alright, he seems to white run this way. Okay. Fair enough. What's this? Fort Sundered Bloody Pit. We have no reason to go in there. Thorwolf, what's going on? Sometimes no one wins. Yep. Planning on cooking ribs today. That sounds really, really, really good. And, question, am I invited?
Is someone there? Just a scratch.
Be careful.
Yeah, I am. Dread Zombie Dog. Rotten dog meat damages the target. Increase alchemy skill by 1 point. Interesting. Some necromancer. Not going about it the right way, huh? No, she's not. Oh, come on, hit her. We get thistle. I mean, she did attack. Oh, there we go. That's what I love to see. Flutterbys. And Dead Khajiit. I'm assuming they, we've already read that. I'm assuming the Necromancer is the one that did this one in. Is that a journal? Jakar's journal. Fortune smiles once more upon Jakar. The trade from the marsh has been fruitful, yes. But this one tires of that car. Alright, I can't do the Khajiit voice as well as others, so I'm going to quit it. The overlarge lichen and the death flower give no offense, but the fungus pods of the swamp, how they stink. Zarya has said she can hardly keep them stocked, but who would wish to purchase so foul a growth? And so Khajiit must find a new opportunity. Volga asks this one to bring mead. She must have all the meads. I like that phrase, all the meads. I don't drink, but all the mead sounds great, she says. Khajiit thinks sweetly scented mead would do quite nicely, yes. And Khajiit searches, but Khajiit does not find. Only the honey brew and the blackthorn, and these Volga already has. But today Khajiit finds a new customer. A band of orc bandits has claimed a mine of orc metal, but they have no buyer for their bounty. How fortunate for them that Jakar knows just where to find one. With the breaking of the dawn, this one shall find his little cart with pleasant, odorless metal, and begin the long march east. And on the return, perhaps a visit to Arcadia. That one's lichen and Deathflower are not so cheap as Lamies, but Khajiit prefers small profit to none. And this one must be stopping in Whiterun to lodge the night I'm assuming that means regardless, but okay. The road goes too perilous for camping alone beneath the moons and stars, but Khajiit is quick and clever, and with the profit from this trip, this one will have saved enough coin to hire a guard. And then, in another turn of the moons, this one can buy a proper wagon. By spring, an assistant, and a second guard, a caravan all his own. And then at last, that fool Risad will wish he had hired Jakar. Perhaps when this one is old and rich and ready to retire, he will hire Risad to lead the caravan in this one's stead. Yes, that one will make a fine underling. But first, one last lonely journey, and then a guard for company and safety. I'm going to take this journal. Ooh, there we go. Bingo. Bring some wine or beer. I do drink wine. I like beer. It's just been it's been years since I've had beer. Literally, like, we're going on 7 years. But wine I've had on occasion from here to there. I typically don't drink, but for that, yes. Quests. Find a book about the merchant's trade. Where would this be? It doesn't have a marker. Okay, that's fine. Oh, is there? That must be the horse. Okay. Let's manually loot the horsehair and the hide. And what do we have? Do we have veins? How much more carry weight do we have? We have a lot. Iron. Not so common in the Reach compared to silver and corundum. And gold, obviously. So she'll mine the iron she can on the way. And maybe we smith it in Whiterun. Silver Rogue, what's going on? Just here waiting for my Taco Bell before I try to sneak in an hour or two of Novus before work. That sounds like a really good idea. Are you still building, or are you just, do you mean by sneaking an hour of work by, like, playing content, or? I have all these other Twitch notifications. Yeah, I forget where we're having steak tonight. I think steak's on the menu. Falkreath hold, huh? Interesting. The Reach. So that is part of Falkreath over there. Okay. Oh, we're coming into Falkreath. See, Rhea's obviously never been out of her element, so she doesn't know. She knows Flutterbys. Carthwayston. There we go. Whiterun this way. Pilgrims. She has been to Dragon's Bridge. She's not been to Rorikstead. Oh, you can see them fading in. And that's with the Ultra Lots. That's it. Oh. Dead Pilgrim. Well, they just leave him here? I mean, okay. Lavender. Or lavender. Lavender seems to be the theme. Granite Hill Village. Ruka's house. Let's see here. Excuse me.
Hmm?
No, doesn't have much to say. Falkreath Mercenary. Let's check the village out. What is this? Herbs in the Hills, the alchemy shop. Is that a chest? Can I get back there? I'd very much like to. Oh, I probably have to go around. Alright, we'll come back in. Herbs in the Hills.
Got a pretty full
Said
stock of
you could run
potions
Redux
and
at
alchemy
2K
regions.
at around. Wow, jeez. So it's all 2K, but you're still using 9.5 gig VRAM. So that basically eliminates almost all the 20 series GPUs, aside from I think like a 2080 Ti, because the 2060 is only 6 gig, the 2070 and 2080 are 8 gig, and I think the Ti has 10 gig. That's insane. That's not a Redux version. I know he said he's gearing it towards like people that have a 2060, 2070, and 2080, but you really have to be running well under 8 gig to run properly. So, you know, get rid of parallax. That's what I would do. I would probably get rid of parallax, reduce your EMB settings, and not so much clutter. And definitely, I would change the tree setup, because some of those trees are 8K plus. Like the Jedi trees, I scaled them down in my game with Cathedral Assets. because they're 8K plus, which is ridiculous. You don't need trees that look that good unless you have like a 3090. And if you do, well then run whatever the hell you want.
Oh, did you need something?
Helgi. What do you have for
Take
sale?
a look.
She does. Do we even have a mortar and a pestle? I don't think we do. We don't. You have a common one and a silver one. Let's just take a regular one. I don't think... Because I'd like to be able to craft on my way, right? Intelligence and fortify. I don't think we got any money for that, though. Let's go by value. What do I have that's valuable? Resist 100% of oh, no way I'm selling that. Or those. That's actually pretty good. Fortify smithing will keep grand. Yeah, see, these are all... Keep those. Keep those. I made those. I made those. Fear. I don't use fear. I'm never going to use... Let's be honest, I'm never going to... Well, unless I get it on a bow, I'll have to use it soon, so... I'll keep one of them. Damage health. Damage stamina regen. Standard, we can get rid of them. Get rid of those marksman ones. The weak stuff we can get rid of, and the chorus venom. We'll hold on to the venoms. Okay, that's good. We're good. Who's your assistant here?
Yes.
Lambert? What's that? Powdered mammoth tusk. Ledger. We're not going to take anything, obviously. Just, Herbalist Guide to Skyrim. Very good. She's got a lot of stuff in here. Alright. Back out to Skyrim. Redux is 8 gig at 1080p. That's still a lot. To me, that's not a Redux. Because if you're still using all, like, you need a little bit of wiggle room, you know what I mean? The Red Chasm Inn. I like these mods. These are, Schlitzers, I believe. I don't know if that's supposed to be like that. Maybe it is. Let's see. What are they from? Granite Hill? No, they are. And 3D rocks? Okay. I'm assuming that's how it's supposed to be. Or not. Well, it's hard to tell. Let me turn my light on. Oh, that's right. Yeah, first person doesn't work. That looks right. That looks right. You are... Huh? Carefulina. Nice name. Can you refill my water?
Of course.
Thank you.
Until next time.
Until next time. And you are?
Need something? Yes, yes. Now, to find myself a drink.
Yeah, could have given you one, but... Nice little loft. This is kind of cool. I like this. I wonder if... There's probably supposed to be a hearth here. That's something that needs to be patched out. I did see that a lot of Schlitzer's mods have either need cleaning or... Loot was throwing me errors with all of them, so... You know.
You lost?
You guys, okay. Yeah, we're gonna continue about our day here. Aidmere and Abeline's house. I don't really want to go in anyone's house. Smithy. Can we use the tanning rack? Part of the whole granite vibe. It is. I tried that mod out and it's supposed to be there, Gail. Awesome. Good to hear. Thank you. So I'm not freaking out about it. Alright. Intrigued. Let's see. Assassin, huh? Sneaking? No. Herbalist, this is what we want. Because it doesn't weigh anything, and you swap this out. This is perfect. You got one for a mage. You got one for a traveler, which is health. I believe there's one for the the adventurer's carrying capacity. But let's get I want the herbalist first. And then let's take this one. Cool. And let's see what they take off on my person. So if I put the adventure on. Oh, does it not take anything off? Oh, that's awesome. There's extra carry weight. It's going to look weird on me. Let me see where it's at. Right there. Yeah, my hand's going to clip at that a little bit, but... And then herbalist, obviously, you know, for alchemy. It's got the leek and the... whatever. I mean, we technically don't need this on right now, so let's leave it off. That'll be a... oh shit situation. So what else is here? That's Blubbo's conflicting. Captain Vist's house. According to the mod author, the fireplace is intended to look that way. A chasm. Lends the name to the inn that produces steam. Interesting. I'll be honest, I haven't Captain Fist.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Alright. Well, we're not stealing anything from his home, so. Alright, so the good captain here, some empty wine bottles. Okay. Well, hey. It is what it is. They're just cuddling. Yeah, I don't know. They're doing something. Guardhouse. Alright, we don't need to go in the guardhouse. So let's get a look. I mean, you know, it's a small little hamlet is what it is. I do want to get on this side, though, because I did see a chest. Over here somewhere. Where was it? This side, right? Yeah. Oh, come on. Really? Are they really I mean, I guess. That's just a tease. Putting that out there for me. Now, who are you?
You're going to try and sell me something? I ain't interested.
Ruka. No. We have nothing for you. Yes! I don't know who did it, but one more for the good guys. You see how fluffy they look, too? I'll go back and show you. Look at this. I'm using Fluffworks. So it makes killing these little bastards even more fun. Because they're so cute and cuddly, and then... you know. There, somebody did it. Killed the wabbit. Was it you? If so, good job. Alright, what do we have here? Seafood broth. And I'm hungry. I don't think that's registering. Hold on. Let's take our level. Let's go Magicka for this one. I'm gonna hold on to the perk for one-handed. Because I definitely want to get, was it Furious Strength? So we'll make a save here. Let's get some actual food that registers with this. Some stew there. That wasn't me that killed it, but hey, somebody did my job for me. The butterfly. I was gonna go for the deer, but you know. Crossroads Keep.
I used to be an adventurer like you. And I took an arrow in the knee.
Oh, you look fine. Crossroads Barracks. Got a little shop here. Just keeping the watch, huh?
As if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders. Now we've got mercenaries from Hammerfell strutting about.
Mercenaries from Hammerfell, huh? I don't think we've run into any mercenaries yet. Okay. Looks like another courier doing his daily. Interesting.
Brett.
Hey. Wonder where that takes you. This is blood, right? That is blood. Nowhere we need to be. There's no signs. Looks like White runs this way. Yeah, I haven't been in this area yet to check.
Yes?
Hi.
Make it quick.
Oh, you don't want to talk?
Greetings, traveler.
Adventure
We're a
leader.
fellowship of warriors bound by a sacred vow to destroy the great evil plaguing this land.
Oh boy. What's this great evil?
Not a single soul has lived to tell the tale of their encounters, so we're not certain what it really is. All we have are rumors.
No, I'm a sweet, innocent
Whatever
little fire
we'll be
god.
facing, it's a great danger to all of Skyrim. And that's why we must kill it in its lair on this day.
On this day. You realize it's night, right? Night's like, you should carry this out in the morning, if anything. Carry on.
We shall do so. May our paths cross again once this evil has been vanquished and Skyrim has been freed of one of its
There's
dangers.
some evil over there. It's a deer. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna. Come on. Ooh, there's some lavender. Great evil, they say, huh? Geez, she's thirsty. How's the rest of it? The air is cool. Okay, let's we'll switch to the Black Wolf cloak. It's a little warmer, a little more insulated. These butterflies, I love it. Makes it so much easier to pick them out of the air. One of the nicer things of the better third-person mod. Actually, what time is it? Yeah, 5 p.m. She's happy.
Stupid.
Oh, look at that. Look what you can see from all the way up here. Let's get a little higher. Yeah, that's pretty good. Back to our normal 95. Okay. Had to get that in. So let's see. Farm, huh? Hi there.
It's best you leave me be.
Oh, sorry. She'd be interested in landmarks as well. Stuff like this is, I mean, there's landmarks in the Reach, obviously, but nothing like this. And these would be Nordic. Movable. Snake. Snake, okay. this one? Eagle. There's the eagle. And... Huh. Ah, there it is. And whale. It's always 2 turns. When in doubt. I know the puzzle, I'm just doing it for RP reasons. Huh. What could they possibly have hidden away? A book, huh? Skeleton. Fox skin. Interesting. Another book. Hypothetical treachery. Ah, destruction. Very good. And of crossed daggers, we haven't read this yet. Started Past in Flames. Search for information about the old Riften Palace. Oh, I see what that is. Okay. Alright, Rhea, come on. No playing with the giants. Back on the road. Just be mindful of those big lugs. The farm animals here. Still no road signs. We can only assume that Whiterun is this way. Look at the trees. That's crazy.
Need something?
Traveling alchemist.
Safe travels.
The Nords are some interesting people. It is quite beautiful here, though, I gotta say. Ooh, I see Nern. Ah! I'll give you a chance. See, it's not so bad. Once you kill one, you're fine. What time is it here? 7:34 p.m. Feels like it's getting brighter. Could just be the lighting changing over. So, what's her objective? She's gonna play through as much content as I can get her through. Right now, her job is, well, it's not a job, but it's her goal is to unify the Reach. She realizes that they've basically been at war with each other this entire time, and the only way of unification is to end the infighting, which unfortunately means more bloodshed. Look at these. These are new. Flowers. New to her, I mean. So. And a fort. Should we, do they have lodging? That's the question. Hi. Doesn't look very friendly. Yeah. Let's, there's no sign out front. Okay. There we go. There's no signs here. Is there? Oh shit, it's a freaking toxin doctor.
I'm staying out of this.
Yeah, he's a pain in the ass.
Facing me is facing the plague itself.
He will kill me. If I'm not careful. Shit.
Damn you! May the pestilence annihilate your body.
Yeah, looks like he damaged my hand. Man, they're so tough. Cabbage, of all things. F that guy. Got another band of warriors here. Female Argonian.
Need something?
Ah, merchant. Very nice.
Take a look.
Maybe I have something for you. Like the staff of fireballs I don't need. And don't need this. We need those. Don't need this. Have the enchant. Don't need that. We'll keep one of each of these rings. I do like them. Fox skin. We have to learn that. Beautiful. What else do we have? We'll give up one iron ore. The raw stuff I know we can break down. See what you have. Cooked rabbit. Okay, nothing else. We're good.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like the bodyguards.
Need something.
Alright. Interesting pillar, huh?
Somebody help. You're mine.
Get in the way. Oh, I can't help from all the way out here.
Come back here.
Shit. We need stamina. Fortify it. Looks like they got her. That was rough. Ah, the merchant went down. Well, nobody's gonna miss that. Ghostly remains. Cursed wedding ring. Where is muffled to move silently? Stamina regenerates 100% slower. Jeez, I'd say it's cursed. I don't even think I want to sleep there now. I was gonna. How cursed is this place? Yeah, the Civil War is it's a definite possibility. There is a bed here. Ah, and a hidden chest. With nothing in it. Although it doesn't say empty. So that's weird. We could sleep outside under the stars. It's a beautiful night out. You know, except for cursed matrons popping out of the floor of random dwellings. How cold is it? Let's see. The air is cool. It's not bad. Looks like a patrol of some sort. Western Watchtower, huh? Excuse me.
Out with it.
Oh, you guys are sleeping, huh?
No lollygagging.
Oh, they're all guards. Okay. Well, there's no fire here for me to warm up. There's the fairies. The fairies came out. Look. Purple this time. Purple and blue. There they are. Yeah, the Civil War, definitely the Civil War could come into play. Just not, I mean, that's not anything she's obviously going to rush into. She does see a wolf. There's the fairy right there. You can't interact with them, but if something else kills them, you absolutely can. Can't really see what else is over there. Yeah, don't go into the big rocks there. Rhea, come on. It took down an oak. Can't do that when enemies are nearby. So maybe the wolves in the Reach are a little bit different than the wolves over here. I don't see any enemies. There's Whiterun. Let's actually get a good look at Whiterun without, well, I was gonna say without the ball of light above my head. But that does look pretty. Look at that. Simply gorgeous. I watch my FPS tank more than it already. Yeah, I could feel it. Especially with darks. I may have to go around. You guys can feel it chugging. I know you can. Really pushing all 12 gig of VRAM that I have. Right to its limit. Yeah, this is Whiterun, huh? Wait a minute. Giant attacking farmers. Yeah.
I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
Get him! Think he's down, guys.
You handle
Hey.
yourself well. You could make for a decent shield sister.
Shield Sister. What's a Shield Sister?
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor.
Appreciate
and
it, Gail. Thank
to
you.
Solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Ha. Would I be able to join you?
Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Codlac Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes.
She doesn't
and
recognize
tell
that
your
name
worth.
for obvious reasons.
If you go to him, good luck.
Alright. Let's turn the light on. And you?
You look strong. Come to Jorvaskar and be a companion. Getting tired of hanging around talking all day.
So who are the companions?
The companions are my family. We fight so that other people don't have to. We bring honor and glory to ourselves and each other.
Interesting.
All right then.
Well, I'm gonna take care of this. I'm sure the farmer doesn't want a giant necessarily on his land. Gives me Jazbay. Okay. Yeah, it's... I can feel it using every bit of my GPU. In fact, I see my GPU smoking right now. Whiterun Stables.
By Eastmere, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all, just north by the Laurius farm. Fool had a coffin in a cart with a broken wheel. I'd like to see him laugh his way out of that.
Well, sounds like you've had quite the journey, Uthgar. But you were gone longer than usual. I got to thinking maybe you weren't coming back.
You sound like my ma. Figured I was lying dead in a field somewhere. Is that it?
Thought did cross my mind, yeah. War food.
Yeah, I'm just getting some more stuff on the map, that's all. Gets a little bit better once you get here. Once you pass Darks, there's really no way about it. That area, because of the fact that it's an open area like that, and no matter which direction you look, you're sort of, unless you're looking straight down, you're looking in a very, you know, like you're going cell to cell, basically. Plus whatever Darks adds in.
Looking to do some hunting?
Hunting?
Avoid Brittleshin Pass to the southwest.
Southwest. Interesting. Okay, well. Let's make a save, and this will be my first look at Whiterun. Too bad it's at nighttime. Although nighttime is pretty. And, that was interesting. It went like daytime and then it went nighttime. Well, we're in the 30s for frames, so, I mean,
we'll pay whatever
to be
it
expected,
takes,
I guess.
But we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own.
Smelter.
Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I don't think she'd mind. It's
I'd
almost
sooner
midnight.
bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Alright, what can we make here? No arrows, huh? Okay, fair enough. I guess we can keep our cloak off. Yeah, mid-30s. Like I said, it's a lot. Like if I had a, like I said, if I had a better GPU than what I do, it just is what it is. Yeah, first visit to Whiterun. Haven't been here yet. Too bad. Like I said, too bad it's at nighttime. Do I have a torch? I may. Hold on. Actually, we picked up a bunch of torches, didn't we? Let's see if that's better than my lantern. Oh, yeah, way better. Whiterun Market, huh? I doubt anybody's gonna be awake. We could knock.
Someone there?
I know it's late, but can I come in?
Nah, I don't think so.
That's not urgent, so alright. Yeah, well. Maybe in the morning. This looks like the inn here. Bannered Bear. Interesting.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
Thank you.
Oh, maybe keep the torch out.
I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Hi.
Need something?
No, we're okay.
Yeah?
Hi.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare.
Ah, we know of the Khajiit. So you're looking to become a merchant like them?
Before my ma and Da passed, I told them that one day I'd become the best trader in Skyrim. I met one of the caravan
So
leaders,
fucking
Don.
immersive.
He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done.
Easier than you think. I can help you with that.
You do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain.
So
in
they
the
barter
future.
in Whiterun as well. I happen to have one with me. Here you go.
Thank you. This should turn that old cat's gaze.
Good luck with
Maybe
that.
I'll be able to become a caravaneer myself one day. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade. See you.
Enjoy.
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we
Hello.
know.
Oh, hi. I'm glad I ran into you. I was wondering if you...
Hello, ladies. Is there anything a big, strong man can do for you this fine day?
I don't know. If you see any big, strong men around, let us know, will you?
Excuse me.
Yes?
So she's not the innkeeper.
All right, then.
Oh, sorry. Oh, you?
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
I think they're legends. But okay. So you own the place, huh? I need a room for the night.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came
I'll show
riding
you
to
to your
Whiterun
room,
from
right this way.
Ulrikstead.
All the gold in Hammerfell
Braggart
isn't
did
worth cleaning up
swagger and
another
vanish
pool
his
of
blade As
vomit.
he told of bold battles in gold he had made. Hello, friend.
Hello.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda.
It is bright up here. Let me turn my
said,
light off.
Oh, you talk and you
Let
lie
me know
and
if
you
there's
drink
anything
a lot
else
of
you
mead.
need.
Now I think
No, I
it's
should be
high
okay.
time that you lie down and bleed.
Elda.
And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
See, this is why we need a mod to lock the doors from the inside so nobody can get out.
No. Do you care about rotting away for a
And
month
the
in
braggart
cell?
named Ragnar was
I
told to
charge
no
you
Come on.
for disturbing the
I
guard.
paid for the room. Get
His
out.
ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Damn drunks.
Charge you with murder for killing everyone's good time.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials.
That burn though.
We drink to our youth, to days
I know,
come
right?
down, for the age
She's
of a
hungry. Well, she can eat in the morning.
aggression is just about
Alright, Rhea. Hey, there we go. Level 14. So we got 113 of these damn skill points. Let's look into, what do we want to do here? Magic, right? Destruction. Let's get to 30. Conjuration. Let's check out warrior skills, huh? Oh yeah, one-handed. We want to get that to 40. Smithing's at 40. We can keep it there for now. Let's look at light armor. 25. Alchemy's 24. Mage. Alteration. And conjuration. 4, perfect. Oh, yeah, because we're over, so what does it take? 5 skill points. Okay. Do we save the 3 or do we put this in something else? Let me see. Let's go back to Thief. Let's put it in. Can we do it in speech? Don't have enough skill points for speech, huh? Alchemy's probably the same, right? Oh no, we did. 25. Beautiful. We're done.
what we own, with our blood and our steel.
I know, with all the noise and people coming and going. Jeez. What's that? Mercenary's journal? have to read this later.
Down with Ulfric.
Okay, we did say we were gonna take, or is it one-handed? Furious Strength. So right now it's basically 0.40%, but it unlocks decapitate. I mean, we technically already have decapitations and just a bunch of other stuff, but this is just a bonus. Plus its weapon increased by 15%. So, yeah. So now my sword should be 36. That's about right.
Pretty lady and spare me.
Food time. Some canned mud crab. Apples, cabbage stew. Or potato and onion.
Of your
Some
death
water.
we will drink and we'll sing. Children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde
A few
beckons,
seconds for my
every
supper
one
is
of
all I
us
ask.
dies. But this land is ours, and we'll
Excuse
see
me.
it wiped
You're coming up?
clean of the scourge that has sullied
Well, if you're coming up,
our
come up,
hopes
because I'm
and
going down.
our dreams.
Spare a coin for a poor old beggar?
Whoa. A beggar that can tell hi.
You lost?
No, but... No, here.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Yeah.
Yes. Now, to find myself a drink.
You do that. Oh, boy. This place is a bit much, even in the morning.
I ain't asking for much.
He's still
Just a
begging,
few
look at him.
seconds.
That's what we should do. We should get a job as a beggar. Probably make more money that way. Excuse me.
Bits and baubles for sale, all crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
So who's the best blacksmith in Skyrim?
I can tell you're new around here asking a question like that.
Well, I am, yeah.
My husband Eorland tends the Skyforge up at Jorvaskr. The companions need her.
Skyforge.
Oh, there's no finer smith in the Nine Holes.
Second
You
time
should
we've heard
ask
the
him
name
about his work.
companions.
It's the only subject that'll get him talking. Well, that and maybe those stuck-up, dung-sniffing battle-borns.
Where exactly is Jorvaskr?
Head up the steps from the market and look to your right. Can't miss it.
Can't miss it. Okay, thank you.
You take care of yourself now.
You too. I think we met her last night.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
All crafted by the great Eorland,
Tell me about the companions.
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
I thought she might have something different to say. Well, why did you join?
My mother was a companion, and her mother, and all the women in my family back to Harati Blackblade. I stayed with my father in the woods until I was old enough for my trial. We hunted everything there was to hunt. Good training. Ma didn't live long enough to see me join, but I fight to honor her and all my shield sisters through time.
Thank you.
Until next time.
Fair enough.
Tired of bread and stew?
Alright, let's take off the torch because as you can see, once you favored it, it stays.
Had enough of fish and
It was on the
fowl?
left-hand side of my
Treat
body.
yourself and your
Just
kin
really
to a
looked
choice cut
annoying.
of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Eorland, Greymane himself.
Someone's been pilfering crops from my farm. If I find out it's one of your kin,
That is a beautiful tree.
in prison. I'm surprised you had the wits to notice, Ulfric.
Somebody give me
What
money.
with your nose buried so far up the Emperor's backside, you won't be laughing when the Thalmor come to root out Stormcloak's sympathizers.
That must be your Vasker.
I've already put in a claim to the land and property you'll forfeit. When you're found to be a collaborator, I'll remember that when the Stormcloaks liberate the city. No amount of money will protect you then, Battleborn.
Huh.
Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable.
She said the Skyforge was up near here.
We give praise, and deserve our praise you do, for we are one. Ere you ascended, and the 8 became 9, you walked among us, great Talos, not as God, but as man. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown.
Interesting. Let's have a look around first before we head in. I hear dogs.
Winter. I breathe now in royalty.
That must be the Skyforge.
Which is mine. I do this for you.
I think we met him last night too. He was training.
For I love you. I love.
Well, she said he's the best smith. You do have a really nice view from here. I know a little bit of Z fighting with the waterfalls over there, but aside from that, not too bad. Interesting. Sacrilegious, welcome back. We made it to Whiterun. Finally, excuse me.
My poor Fralia think Thoron's still alive, but I know better.
Fralia, huh? Quite a forge you've got here.
The Skyforge?
Aye.
Aye, my clan fathers have worked it since the first Grey Manes came to Whiterun. Skyforge steel is all the companions will use, for good reason.
Skyforge steel. So are you a companion too then?
Why? Who says I have to be? Skyforge steel
I was just
is
asking.
my art and honor. The companions need the best, so they come to me.
Well, let's see what you have.
Gods be praised.
Better yet, let's see what you can make me. That's the question. Steel. Dwemer. Interesting. Yeah, let's see. What can you craft me?
Not my problem.
No, you can't. And that's because you're not a member of the companions yet, Rhea. Ooh, that's a big stutter. Stutterus Maximus. Well, let's have a look around the town first before we pop in there. And then see if we can get some directions towards this Helgen where they said there was...
For only through your grace and benevolence may we truly reach enlightenment. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality.
You have come. You have come to hear the word of Talos.
No, just here to ask you to kindly shut up.
But you were once man.
Apparently he doesn't give a shit.
And as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown.
It is what it is. Yeah, see, now I'm in the 50s right here, but as soon as I turn around... 26? It's all the trees. It really is. It's the trees. But they do look good. You know, they do look pretty good. Not gonna lie. Well, let's save and I guess go in here. Maybe we can get directions to this town Helgen we have yet to be at. The damn Thalmor attacked me. Never seen them before now in this playthrough. They had an order to kill me as well. Yeah, that'll happen. Occasionally. Loki, you'll get, oh boy. It's, yeah, game's gonna crash on me. I can feel it already. It's doing that stutter where, you see it? Yeah. I'm gonna have to reload. Sometimes coming to the Whiterun for the first time will do this. I might be able to break out of it. See if we could pray. No, it's gonna definitely crash on me. This cursed wedding ring. I don't know if we should get rid of it. That we're keeping. That we're keeping. That we're keeping. That we're keeping. The Briarheart Geist. Yeah, I can feel it's already gonna. I wonder. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me check and see something. Pull up the task manager. How much Skyrim using? Well, memory's around 8 gig. So it's not that. I think a simple save and reload will do it, honestly. Because once it gets like that, it usually continues to stutter, so. Although it's not doing it now, never mind. If it does it again, I may reload.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
Not really. I don't think we really have anything for you.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winter.
Mages College, okay. Well, it's got a nice setup here, look at that.
The answer is no, I tell you. Now stop pestering me with your warmongering.
It could be all the, you know, like I said, a lot of this is 4K plus textures.
Excellent.
A lot of it's the
You've done
clutter.
us a great service. Here is your reward.
Reward, huh? Let's see. Excuse me.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
So you're the steward, okay. I'm curious. Could you tell me about the city's history?
Ah, splendid. Our fine city
Pizza
has a
dough
proud
is
history,
resting.
and I'm happy to share what
I want
know.
pizza.
The history of Whiterun begins
Bring
with
me some.
Norvasker,
I'll pay
the
you.
Hall of the Companions.
Dogecoin?
For a long time, it was the only building on the mountain. As time passed, a thriving community sprang up around Norvasker, as was common with mead halls. Today, Whiterun is the jewel of Skyrim. I can say without boast that it is the greatest city in all the holds.
That's debatable. What about the districts?
Well, there are 3 of them, arranged in 3 tiers, as you may have noticed. The Plains District is so named because it's the closest of the 3 to the plains that surround the city. The inn and marketplace are found there. Most of the city's residents live in the Wind District, which is the middle of the 3. Dragon's Reach occupies the highest, which we call the Cloud District. From here, the Jarl can see all that goes on within his city.
And the keep is called Dragon's Reach. Why is this?
That is an old tale, but well known to those of us who serve in the keep. Long ago, there lived a mighty hero of the Nords, Olaf One-Eye. Olaf did battle with a fearsome dragon named Numenex.
And I'm gonna grab
the struggle
coffee.
between Olaf and the dragon culminated in a mighty duel atop Mount Anthor, with Olaf the victor. Olaf returned in triumph to Whiterun. By his decree, the city's keep was rebuilt as a prison for Numenex. And
There we
so,
go.
from that time until this, our great keep has been called Dragon's Reach.
All right. Out of curiosity, do you have anything that I might be able to do? Any work? Any leads?
The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits.
Bandits.
Here, take a look at this decree for details.
Alright, fair enough. Silent Moon's camp.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Is it okay if we speak to him? I don't know how these things work. Should probably take off my headband. Can't really take anything else off.
You should be talking to my steward.
Ah. Greetings.
Need something?
Your boots are untied. Yeah. Yeah, lovely weather.
It would seem so.
Okay. Good to meet you. Well, let's not overstay our welcome. Yeah, it did the little stuttery thing right here. I don't know if it's the lighting or whatnot. But before we go out, let me make a save. I think I'm gonna take my save 100. Look at that, beautiful. Let's see what my up time's got to be 3 hours right now. 2:59. Yeah, we're right at the 3 hour mark. So yeah, let me do that, guys. Let me take my break. I really just need to get up, stretch, and have a smoke. So I'll have my phone on me if you feel like chatting. I think we're gonna investigate Helgen. We need directions there. We got to talk to somebody here, and I think Rhea is very curious about the companions. She's heard about them 3 times already. She's seen them in action. Take down a giant. I mean, she helped a little bit. She got 1 arrow shot in, and she's had 2 run-ins with Ayla so far. I mean, she doesn't officially know her name, but I would assume the second time they would have been introduced and all that. So, yeah, let me do that. Let me take my break, and I will be back in about 5 to 10. See you in a little bit. Okay, coming back in, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And I hope I don't mispronounce. Is this Ian, or how do you say that? Ian? Welcome in, appreciate it. You're trying out Elysium, so yeah, Elysium on Wabbajack. Wabbajack's yeah, it's definitely a unique take on the game. There's tons of lists for Skyrim. I don't know how long it's been since you've last played. I know some people take, you know, weeks off, months off. Some don't play it for several years, and then they come back and there's all this new stuff. Yeah, Wabbajack's totally viable, and it's usually just one-click install, have a fresh game. It does a portable instance of Mod Organizer, and it's got a stock game folder. You know, so you can keep all your stuff separate. You could have multiple instances of Wabbajack for like the different lists. I follow a streamer. I may have him linked, the Great Padinsky, here on Twitch. He's got multiple installs of different lists, and you know, updates them accordingly. But he kind of rotates them in. But he's also working on his own Wabbajack setup. So yeah, there's that. The content and the visuals, yeah, and they have detailed instructions as to like what to do, what goes where, how to install this. If you want to install anything on top of the list, they kind of give you instructions, but you know, like a lot of the time support isn't as good as if you were just running a pure list, because then obviously when you add something on top, it's got the possibility of conflicting. Sometimes in their own discords or in the Wabbajack Discord, they have support help for stuff like that too, though. So you have tons of options. So yeah, so this is the full version of the new Nordic, and well, the new Novus, as I can't speak here. And this was done by Vector. If you look on YouTube, it's Vector's Cooling Corner. You may or may not have seen, he does like showcase videos, updates of what he's currently working on for this, and a few other things. So for him, and he's got an auto installer for this as well, which works similar to Wabbajack. It takes a little bit longer, I think. Like all the Wabbajack lists I've ever run, none of them have taken me longer than 45 minutes to install by themselves. None of them. But I believe Vector's auto installer, because he's created it by himself. Big Head was telling me the other day it took him 4 hours and he was done. So even still, that's not bad, because this list is about 1,600 mods, give or take. It's pretty heavy. I should probably put a cloak on, shouldn't I? So you could see some of the physics. Alright. Children of the Empire, huh?
I know your family's honor is important to you.
Let's get some of these scripts firing off.
It took me weeks to find that thieves' den. I can't stop now, and I can't get the sword on my own.
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter to reclaim some rusty old sword?
I just need to hire one, maybe two good men.
Interesting.
You won't starve.
I'll put it plainly. You can claim your sword, or you can keep your wife. If you set foot outside that gate, I won't be here.
You can hear her still bitching at him. Alright, yeah, the shops are open now, so let's see here. There was a drinking fountain, but can we use the well? We can absolutely use the well. To refill our water skins and grab a drink here. Beautiful. He's open, yeah, he's open now. Let's go inside. Yeah, cloak physics is nice.
General Goods. Welcome indeed.
And there's, with this setup, he's got a guy, like within the Novus full, and I'm assuming in Redux as well, there's going to be instructions for if you want physics, advanced physics, which is what this is, HTTSMP, and the 3BA body added onto the CBBE,
Everything's for sale,
or if you
my
don't
friend.
want physics,
You
which
need
is just the
visit no other
CBBP,
shops today.
which still has some physics to it, just not like what you see here. The hair isn't like this. We have to go into first person because that's the downside of the third person, is I can't really target Bellathor in that. So
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
oh, that's wonderful. Well, let's see if she's in your inventory. What do you have for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends.
No
that
sisters?
sort of thing.
Oh, it's good to know. Good to know. Elven arrows, huh? I should be saving these right now, right? Hey, there we go. That's a little more respectable to purchase. Minor alchemy. That was a big difference between the two. The other one was what? Almost 6,000 septums for 15%, and this is 1,600 for 12. Let's grab that up. And we have magic resist. Wow, that's a good one though, 17%. What can I sell him? An orcish dagger. We have matron. Bend any animal to your will for 120 seconds. I'm not going to use this, am I? I know I'm not. I have, look at the septums. I have 5,111. He's got 4,111. Yeah, we're not going to use matron, are we? Alright. I'm going to hold on to that. That's interesting. We could have broken that down, but nah. Potions we've done. I haven't learned fox skin yet. I have to learn that. What's our carry weight? 315 or 390. And then we have another little bit, so. Yeah, Dwarven Metals on the heavy side, but it's, I mean, it's not rare. Stone brick. The raw garnet. Raw opal. We could sell those. Small animal bone we don't need. Tea I'm not going to use for anything. Sure. Okay. What do you have for miscellaneous? You have anything else miscellaneous that I might want? Clothes, some soul gems, pelts. Gold urn. What was he selling the gold urn for? 1? Jeez. How to build a bath. Noble or Nord? That's expensive. Holy crap, that's expensive. 100 carat garnet. The jade dragon. Interesting. Mammoth hides. He's got some mammoth tusks. Silver. Which I believe you could break the silver stuff down into, you know, silver ingots eventually. Okay. I think we're good. What about spells? Does he sell any? Wild healing? No, not too many of them. Okay. Fair enough.
Do come back.
Do come back. So, yeah, we got Bellathor's. Alright. I was on the fence between Novus and Elysium.
You know nothing.
To be honest, I don't know about the Redux.
Our suffering.
I know the Redux is still going to be heavy. It's like 8.5 to 9 gig of VRAM, so just, you know, prepare yourself. It's still going to be on the heavier side. Oh, we have some leather, don't we? Sure. Can't make them any better than that, though, can we? How about tempering of the weapons? Not that I would use this for anything, because we're not using daggers. At least not now. I thought about maybe making her a dual wield, a dagger and the sword. Because that's always a nice combination, you know? But, how's the weather out here? Let's see. Shelter is blocking the wind. Okay. So it's a nice sunny day, but it seems to be a little windy. Okay. Fair enough. 2080. You should be able to run the Redux on a 2080. 2080 is what? Is it an 8 gig card? I know the 2080 Ti is a 10 gig card. And people were struggling with the 2080. Like, I have a 3060, which is a 12 gig card. So in all respects, the 2080 Ti has way better specs than mine on everything except for VRAM itself. I physically have 2 more gig of VRAM. And Skyrim is a VRAM slut. Like, it just absorbs it. It's a horror. It it uses a lot. Depending on now, if you descale some things back, yeah, you'll run a little bit better, and it'll still look good. That's assuming you're going to run an E and B with your game, which of course if you don't, you'll be fine. Ah, I see the merchants have made it here. Okay. We're just gonna role play it that and here come the stutters. Shit. Like I said, I was worried about that. We're gonna role play it that Rhea here. This is all because of darks, so I'm gonna have to sort of tread carefully. Once I get past here, we should be okay. Yeah, it adds a lot. We're almost past darks. Come on. Now, if it still continues to do this, I am going to save and reload it. Like, I'll quit out and then I'll... Ooh. No. Wow, look at all the butterflies. Tons of butterflies. This is the fairies. And, like, this has, and like, an E and B light for pretty much anything that you can think of. Aside from some stuff that, yeah, see. I have the feeling it's going to crash on me. This whole area of White, if I look over this way, if we look back at Whiterun, yeah, it's heavy. So like I said, we're going to roleplay that, she asked for directions on the way out, and maybe one of the guards told her. You do not want to do that. Told you. We got Dragon's Tongue. Beautiful. 3 Dragon's Tongue. I'm dreading to see what Riverwood does, because Riverwood's very, very heavy. It's very forested. Two souls. Captured. The shadows are another thing. Grass density contributes to how stable your game's going to be. Shadows, absolutely. Don't go over 2048 with the shadows. That's what I have mine set to. And truth be told, I probably could have lowered them just a little bit more, but I've always used 2048 for my shadows, and that's with Bethany handling all that. So, and damn it, inclement weather is also going to hit the FPS. Yeah, we're in the mid-30s right here with the rain. No, I hear more of them. Silly wolves. Are they going to attack me? Do you know better? No, you don't. What'd they take out? Ah, yes! Dead rabbit. One more for the good guys. Oh, she doesn't have her damn circlet on. Her headpiece, bandana, whatever you like to call it. Interesting, what's this? Balgruf the Greater, Jarl of Whiterun, invites any and all law-abiding residents of Skyrim to purchase the recently renovated Riverfall Cottage for the price of 15,000 gold coins. Wow. We don't have that kind of cash on us. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, so it's an 8 gig card. Yeah, you're definitely going to want to do the Redux. And even then, I was hearing, I think they were talking earlier in the stream, it's at least 8.5 to 9 gig of VRAM. So it's still going to be heavy. I know when you go over that amount, your game will just, it'll just crash. It'll just close out on you. You'll get kicked back out. I had it happen to me when I had a different, my first graphics card when I built my PC a bunch of years ago was a 2060. And the 2060 had just come out, so.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Let's, wow, let's get inside. Let's get a drink of water first. Imperial Mail, huh? Alright, Rhea. We're well hydrated. Dead wabbit.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors.
Are you listening?
The Imperials.
Hard not to.
We
Yale is
drink
going
to
well.
our
You need
youth
to get a new badge.
today. It's come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done.
Oh, I guess she likes it.
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel.
Keep that magic away from me.
Magic, huh? Oh, I must have Troll's Blood still
Down
active.
with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the
Well, we're gonna warm
day
up
of
and
your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
this little place here, Riverwood.
Children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. When Sovngarde
Alright,
beckons,
so
one of us dies.
there is a let's see. Yeah, we did get a, so this should take off my circlet. It does. So we use this right now for alchemy. That actually looks really good on her.
But this land is ours,
She's happy,
and
look at
we'll
that.
see it wiped clean of the scourge that has
So let's see.
our hopes and our
Standard damage health. Sleep tonic, huh? 3 snowberries, 2 lavender. Yeah, let's make one. And let's use the mortar and pestle. Damage health, Nirnroot, Nightshade, 57 points. That's beautiful. Let's make all 9 of them.
Give me a mug of ale.
Certainly.
Anything else we can really use? Health fortification. It's actually not bad. Health by 70 for 60 seconds, huh? What about restore health?
Pour me an ale.
Certainly.
I don't think we have anything for restore health. Fear. Let's see if I can remember some of these. Canis. I believe Impstool was one. And Deathbell maybe? I know they've changed. Let's just try these two. No. Okay. Well, that's fine. We have enough. So so yeah, these aren't gonna, I'd have to close the game out and reset, and then they put them into, like how it says 2 here. So, unfortunately. Let's Poison Crag. Let's also swap, oh, excuse me. Hi.
You're that visitor been poking around.
I just got here. Poking around. This is the first place I came to. Let's also poison our bow, because you never know. And then we'll swap back to her normal
This
circlet.
is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red.
I think we've listened to enough. I can hear it raining out still, so.
Oh, there once was a hero named Rag.
I mean, you could always customize it. That's the thing. You don't have to use everything. It's set up the way that, you know, you can do pretty much whatever you want with it.
You lost?
It's over here, the mill. Yeah, it looks like it. Girder's lumber mill. There's something over there. Alright. Well. Sorry about that. Alright. Sated. Its air is warm. Good to know. Should be another carriage stop over here. Up on the what, left? Yep. And we gain a little bit of XP for things like that, so. What do we have on the bow? Good enough. Let's switch back to... Yeah, it's starting to lag for me. Yeah, I knew this area wasn't going to be pretty. Some more ferries. So yeah, even with 12 gig of VRAM, this is really pushing my system to the limit. Although I do think, like I said, I do think if I had a restart, like a save and reload, like exit out back to mod organizer and then come back in, it smooth things right out. It typically does. Once you start getting those first stutters, that's usually a fix. Interesting. Now we've seen the stones over in the Reach. She's never seen 3 of them together, huh? Warrior, huh? Inflict more damage with power attacks and long-range shots. Nice. Let's make a save right here. Carry on. We're soaked, but the air's warm. We're just wet. So. And now we're hungry, of course we are. Chorus meat's not gonna pop up? Yeah, I didn't think so. There we go. Helgen this way. We got a little fox. Somebody mining. Excuse me.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Ah, just
See ya.
a hunter. Okay. Looks like it's up there. The rain sure not helping anything. Oh, you're welcome, Rain. Appreciate you stopping in. So they said trouble near Helgen. There's the carriage stop for it, obviously. Who is this?
Yes?
Sorry. So, keep going here. Whoa! That's one. That's two! The hell? Flew south. Alright. Well, I don't hear people, so I can't imagine that was good. We did get a level, so... Oh, it's burnt to a crisp. As would be expected. Let's get inside first. Let's take a look around. See a flag here. There's 2 doorways. I just died 3 times in this space, so... Don't know what that last part says, Loki. I'm assuming you mean like you died 3 times in succession. I've had that happen. Those witch doctors. And see, like inside FPS, like we're just shy of 100. So go figure. Money. Mixed unit tactics. Holds of Skyrim. This may come in handy. Let's take that. I mean, this place seems abandoned, so. Though I hear bats. No, thank you. Interesting. Antique cutlass. Let's take that. Ah, key. Very good. Alright, let's be a little sneaky here. Yeah, I can hear them. Kinda wish I didn't waste that poison now, but... they're dead. Let's have a look around. This is where I really should have put a... Well, here, you know what? Let's level up. This is going to go into health. Light armor is 30. Let's take fit. So now we are what? Armor rating 170. And then if I take off my circlet, 111. That's right. Okay. That's actually pretty good. Because that circle... Oh, there he is. What the hell? And I can't use that either. Shit. Alright, hold on. Let me check something. It's probably not even in the MCM. I may have to do... Yeah, it's not. Alright. There's a mod I was talking to Vec about. I wasn't able to take those potions in combat. He told me which one it was, so... Let's take that. Let's take one for Magicka. And let's be really careful. Okay. Let's see. We got... Let's get our bow out. I have no idea what that was. Let's save. It killed the bat. It took my health right down. Was it the bat? I don't think bats have abilities like that. Everybody here looks dead. Shit. Yeah. Tankard. Bread. No. Interesting looking barrel. Interesting looking basket. We don't need the basket, by the way. Let's take a look down here. So maybe it was the bat. I don't know. Got him. You can see the poison's still working. Shit. Let's just to be on the safe side. Let's get our totem out. Torture. Looks like, yeah. Death bell, finally. We don't need cabbage. We don't need... junipers will take it. Gleam blossom will absolutely take it. They're all dead, look at this. Pouches. Leaks. Lockpicks. Book of the Dragonborn. Interesting. I'll take that. Knapsack. Can we... I don't think we can break in here. Maybe we can. No. That was just my totem. We're terrible at picking locks, by the way, so... money, 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 money. Sparks and a mage. Oh, he's not gonna need it. Did we learn? We didn't learn fox skin. Okay. Well, you know, since he's dead already, let's see what he gives us. Potato. No, thank you. Fighting vampires and gargoyles in confined oh yeah, that'll do it. Fighting vampires, period, will do it. Gargoyles in confined spaces are just kind of, you know, it adds to it. More bone meal, huh? Nothing in there. Careful, Rhea. Blood all over the place. What about you? Giant lichen. I wonder if you could do that to skeletons. I've never tried. Apparently you can. But they turn into potatoes. So, children? Alright, never mind. Who knows what we'll find down here. Light sources, yeah. Yeah, they're all dead. That's oil. And we're blocked. Because of course we are. Is there anything that we can see through there? It looks like a bridge. Okay. We'll have to make our way out. I usually do always come down here regardless. You know. It's free loot, some other stuff. Do we have anything for stamina regen? I may. I think I might have vigor here. 40% faster for 300 seconds. Drink that down. Your toxicity is increased. My urges have been satisfied. Interesting. Beast blood. I did forget about that, didn't I? And I can't run for some reason. Toxicity, huh? Is that what they call it? Well, apparently beast form's not working now. Nor is my prayer. Stamina. What else did this do to me? Gifted charity, blessing of Debella. I should have another worm. Wellness. Yeah. Breton blood reduces the cooldown of beast form by 50%. Not that. I thought I might have hit something, but let's try and wait. I can't wait around here. Okay. I also can't run, which is a problem. Gotta be something with that potion I took. Maybe there was a negative effect on it that I didn't see. But we can still equip our weapons, so let's head outside. Hopefully it's not raining out, but I have the feeling it probably will be. Oh, we can't even activate the damn door. Alright, so maybe that's just the game. Give me 1 second here. Let me see if I can save, guys. I'm gonna have to save and reload. We'll try F9. I don't know if this will fix it. I may have to exit out the game. Because if it is the potion doing it, yeah, poison of damage health 8. Yeah. Let's see. Can we go into beast form? We cannot. All right. I think it's the potion. I could be wrong. I'm gonna exit out to MO2. Just want to check my stats. Temp hit 70 on my CPU. That's not good. All right. We'll load back in. All right. Out of curiosity, let's see who else is streaming right now because my uptime is at, we're just shy of 4 hours. I see Silver Drift went live. Awesome. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna load. I just want to check and see, and then if for whatever reason it fixes it, I'll go on for a little bit. But if it doesn't fix it, that means I'm gonna have to double check. If there's something else I need to tweak in one of the innies for one of the potion mods I have in here. That's what's been not allowing me to consume potions like mid combat. It lets you do it out of combat, but obviously that's going to be an issue for me. We're going to have potions. We're doing alchemy. I need to be able to consume them. So I did talk to Vec, and he told me which one it was. So yeah, let's. I'll just wait for this to pop up. 1,567 active total mods. 1,463 plugins. 249 of those are masters and actual plugins. The rest are ESL'd. For those curious. That looks like Silverdrift went live about a half hour ago, so if he's on, what we'll do is, if I can't transform, we'll raid him. I may just have to let the potion wear off naturally. I'm still getting used to a lot of these that are in here, so. But like I said, so with something like this too, this could also reduce a little bit of that stuttering that we saw around Whiterun. Because it was our first time in Whiterun. The first time you go to Whiterun, you have more chances to crash because the scripts haven't fired off. And then if you go through like the multiple, uh, like the Battleborns talking to Freya Greymane's a scripted event. Amran talking to Saphir is a scripted event. The two children talking to each other is a scripted event. Actually, I didn't hit the children yet. That didn't sound good. But you know what I mean. They're all scripted events. So once those settle in, usually the next time you're in is usually, it'll settle things down. It's not going to improve my frames. It might. I'm not expecting it to be a huge buff, but we'll see. Give me 1 second here. Alright, we'll let Nethers do its thing. We'll just check our FOV. Saved it. Now, the question is, can I pray? I can. Alright, so it was something else. Beast form. Beautiful. Let's, wow, let's increase this if we can we? We don't have enough. And we can jog. We can feed on the bodies in here. I'm not going to go all the way downstairs again because we've already done that, but... And that should give me enough time to GTFO. Dragons, it is still raining out here, of course. We're gonna get our fur all mashed up. Weird. Yeah, we'll read that journal later. So Helgen, eh? Hit by a dragon. Hard to believe. I think I read that somewhere. Might have been in a book. And she's tired. Alright. So. Is that Samuka? Redeemed Hydrate, absolutely. I still have a little bit of coffee left, much appreciated. My my half-calf coffee, as I can't have full caffeine. Thank you, thank you. No followers this playthrough, Thor. Maybe. There are followers here. There's actually a lot of followers in this game. Like from right now, I'm gonna say no, but don't hold me to that because we never know what's really gonna happen. Let's have some more that seafood broth. She doesn't seem to like that. Doesn't seem to increase my hunger whatsoever. Although I was able to craft it, but it never gave me an exclusion to add it in. So, let's see here. Well, we could always pick up the antlers. Antlers are a must. I hear bats. Bats are never good. Let's turn the light off. I do want to check something else, though. Do I have... Let's put instincts on. Let's go this way. I hear them. Ah! Small antlers. Let's take them. Is he okay?
Why did you come back?
Excuse me. We saw the dragon. I came to see what was going on here.
Are you mad? You need to warn Riverwood. Quit messing around and get down there.
Wait, no. You don't understand what I'm saying.
No, you don't understand. Oh, to oblivion with it. You're here and I need help. I need a healing potion before I can go on. Once I'm back on my feet, we can go together and
You can hear how it's spliced, but at least there's voice to it now, so... Alright. We may have something for him. Let's see.
Have you got that healing potion yet?
I should. The question is the game going to let me give it to you? Because last time it wouldn't let me do it, but it'll let me do it with Rayloff, so...
Excellent. I'll take whatever you have to offer.
Let's give him a quality. He looks pretty bad.
Thanks. That's much better. Look out! Damn, that was close. We should get out of here.
Alright, I'm following you. Oh shit. Damn bats. Let's just... I don't think they'll come out of the cave. Nope, here they come. Get ready.
Who's that? Must have been hearing things.
Yep, just bats. She's lumbering around. That's hysterical. Ew, wet dog smell.
Looks like he's gone for good this time.
Yeah.
But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back. Closest town from here is Riverwood.
No, we've
My
been to
uncle's a
Riverwood.
blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up.
You want to split up,
Good
huh?
luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
You think it'd be better if we stayed together? I mean, you look pretty beat up, so... And trust me, I'm no slouch. Although we don't want him to know that, so... let's see...
Listen, you should go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion. We could really use some. If the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them.
Interesting. Well, let's get back to Riverwood first. Yeah, you can hear the bandits over there. With the aggro radius, they sometimes will come over the side, but... Let's turn my light off just in case. What about a torch? You think a torch would be fine? I know I keep taking it off the favorites. I should probably keep it on, but... Yeah, so it looks pretty good.
See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. When I was a boy, that place always used to give me nightmares. Draugr creeping down the mountain to climb through my window at night. That kind of thing.
What are those?
I still don't much like the look of it.
So Rhea wouldn't have had any encounters with Draugr yet. Living in the Reach, it's not as common as other places in Skyrim. Although, it is, if you go in the Nordic ruins, yeah, but... Now we did take the Warrior Stone, so...
These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Warrior. Good. I knew you shouldn't have been on that cart the minute I laid eyes on you.
I wasn't on a cart. It's the one thing you got wrong. But you did recognize that I had the Warrior Stone, which I thought was pretty cool. Normally what the dialogue will say is, go ahead, see for yourself, and then you get to pick, and then of course they judge you based on which one you take. Which is like, either any one besides, you know, the Warrior Stone, so that was pretty cool. You good? Come on. Ah, he's coming. Alright. He's taking his sweet-ass time is what he's doing. Of course, we do have the movement speed boost from our lycanthropic blood.
I knew I heard something. That'll teach you to crossfit.
Come on.
Come on. I feel better once we're undercover in Riverwood.
Alright. Yeah, I thought the dragons were all dead long ago.
So did I. If the damn Stormcloak somehow found one, or woke it up, the war might be about to take an ugly turn. Hard to believe it was just a coincidence. That the first dragon anyone's seen for centuries attacks just as our
Oh, it does, Lord Pepperleto, 100%. You really think I should join the Imperial Legion?
Of course. I know today wasn't the best introduction to the Legion, but I hope you'll give us another chance.
This is also something I
The
wish they
Legion
would have
could
fixed
really
with
use
it.
someone like you, especially now.
Like this part
And if
here,
the
this
rebels have
extra
themselves a
dialogue
dragon,
should be an alternate
General
start add-on
Tullius is the only one who can stop them.
to fix it. It just kind of breaks immersion. Because we would never, like, if we don't do the vanilla start, you wouldn't have these options. Well, this one here specifically, but, you know. So do you think your general knows where that dragon came from?
No, not yet.
I'm not going to ask him
After
the other
all,
thing, obviously.
A dragon, something out of old tales and legends. No one could have expected that. But you can bet he'll be trying to figure it out. This could shift the whole balance of the war. If you want to help stop that dragon, your best bet is to go to Solitude and join up with the Legion.
I don't know, man. Solitude's pretty FPS-y for me. I'll have to think about it.
Sure, I understand. It's not easy to go from being executed by the Legion one day to joining
See?
up the next.
Yeah, they need
But
to change
I think
that
you'll
dialogue.
see that the Legion is Skyrim's only hope for real peace right now. I know you'll make the right choice in the end.
It's a little something I think Arthur and team didn't
I'm glad you decided to
take
come
into
with me.
consideration, or if
We're
they
almost
did, they
to
just
River.
left it out. I hear it. They're en route. What time is it anyway? Wow, almost 2 in the a.m. Alright, let me make a save here. What I think I'm going to do is, once we get inside, we'll talk to Alvor. But I'll make another save in there, and then I think that's going to be it. Because I think we're just over the 4-hour mark, so... You coming? Where'd he go? That's Sven. There he is. Come on.
I hope that dragon isn't still flying around there somewhere.
Yeah, come on. Get moving. Alright. Well. Can't talk to Alvor if you don't get over here, huh? I mean, Alvor's here. Can we go inside his house at least? It's freezing out here. Let's see if this progresses it. Sometimes it does. I'm at 402. Thank you, Gail. Ah. A small child? Female Nord? No, I guess not. Well, let's go back out. Alright, Shepard, enjoy. Yeah, it looks like, I wonder if it's AI overhaul. Let's try this. Sometimes this works. I'm gonna make a save. Hadvar, we are going to disable you and enable you.
I hope that dragon isn't still flying around there somewhere.
Okay, how do I join the Legion?
General Tullius has his headquarters in Castle Dower,
Drenched.
in the City of Solitude,
Castle
northwest
Dower.
of here. You'll want to talk to Legate Ricka. She
Ricka.
deals with the new recruits.
Interesting.
I'll be sure to put in a good word for you if I get back to Solitude first.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you get your feet unstuck.
We'd better keep moving.
I've been looking for
Feel like that dragon
That's
might
something
be
I'm
up
supposed
there
to do
watching
about.
us right
Your
now.
hands only.
Alright, come on.
Let's see.
How about this? I will continue to push you.
Of course. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
We'll see if it gets him. He may get pissed. Isn't there a command to know, like, player move to me? Yeah, see right here. It seems like, I don't know, maybe it's a nav mesh issue.
I hope that dragon isn't still flying around there somewhere.
Well, we'll do this.
We'd
We're
better
gonna
keep moving.
we're gonna go to the
I
end.
feel like that dragon might be up there watching us right now.
We're gonna go to the end. Let's get something to drink here. We are tired as well, so there's that. Sleeping Giant. Mitranaru. Havar blames Stormcloak. Delphine blames Thalmor. Yeah.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Is this Violet again?
What can I do
Oh,
for
it's
you?
Maybro. Nothing.
Until next time.
You're good. Let's take off her cloak. Can we take off the damn backpack? No. Not yet. We do need a room, so let's talk to Delphine.
What gods above? Just leave me alone, bitch. What do you need?
Wow! Did you hear that? No wonder nobody likes you. Cranky to get up. You're the innkeeper. I need a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Not gonna show me where it is, huh? Fine. Prettier than you are anyway. So we'll do that. Let's get some sleep. We'll take her circled off. And yeah. 3:23. Let's just do 5 hours. I'm rested. Alright, we're level 15. 60 skill points. Let's look at Alchemy's 25. I did say I was going to put some into sneak, didn't I? How's our magic? Our magic's actually pretty good. Conjuration needs a point. What the warrior skills, huh? Let's go archery. Archery to 30. And let's do speech to 30. We have 10 remaining. Where are the magic skills? I think I'm gonna hang on to these 10. Because they'll, like I said, they'll roll over. I could do like 2 in alchemy, but it'd only take me to 27. It's actually more beneficial for me to just do regular training. So we'll say done for right now. And what I'm going to do is we'll grab food, some water. Of course, she's going to wake up. Plop down in the chair here. Alright, Rhea. You happy? You satisfied with how things are going? She seems to be. Not hungry anymore, you're not thirsty, well sated, well hydrated, well rested. I say it's pretty good for a stream. So, with that in mind, let's see who's on. I know I said Silverdrift was streaming. I believe it's Skyrim. I know he switches between like ESO and some other things. Which character is this? This is Empress Helia. I always mispronounce how that is. Oh, you're welcome, Gail. Anytime. Yeah, happy you guys were around. We got it in, about as early as I thought. I went for as long as I thought, so, just over 4 hours. Like I said, I was trying to keep them shorter. I was doing this with the last character, but for whatever reason, the game was, crashing on death. I couldn't reload. Well, I mean, I could reload, but like any death, no matter what it was an insta crash. And Lexi and her team couldn't figure it out, and it was frustrating because I think I was somewhere. I don't know what level we were at. We were a pretty good level for that character. We'd only done geez, how many streams of it did I do? Couple. But yeah, we wound up rebuilding the whole thing. I did the whole thing from scratch. I tore everything out, including all my modding tools. Any mods I had downloaded, I deleted them and I reinstalled everything. And it was fine. And I do that every single time I do a different character. I don't keep the same mod setup twice. Unless it's really good. Like with this setup here, if I do another character, I may keep it. I may do my own. I don't know. So let's go raid Silverdrift. Let me get a command going here. Raid. What's it? 785, right? I always forget that. So yeah, big thanks for everybody. A Lady Gray for your raid, much appreciated. Everybody for the follows. Let me see what else. What else? I believe that's it. We'll be back tomorrow, I think. Maybe around the same time. I try to do them around 11 a.m. my time because I think it's a pretty nice compromise. We have a bunch of viewers over in Europe, more to the east that way, and for people on the West Coast, they can watch when they wake up. It's a nice, all around. And sometimes I do it later, but it really depends. Like I said, my schedule is fairly open. So anyway, let's go show Silverdrift some love, and I will see you guys soon. Take care. Peace.